Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends, and happy Easter, and happy 420 to everybody that celebrates as well. Alex, good to see you, my friend. 380, welcome back. Nismo, good to see you. Fred, welcome. Nadya's here, good to see you. Coyote, welcome. Gringo, good to see you. Tim, welcome back. Captain Aviation, welcome. Terry, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Kevin is in the house, good to see you, dude. Gringo is back, welcome back. Emma, Sports Fan, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome. Planes 001, good to see you, my friends. It's Happy Easter, doing Singapore JFK to celebrate. That's a long one. Ed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Chris Clark is here. Good to see you as well, my friend. Mr. Strange, welcome. Casey and Tolson, welcome. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. BQ from BK, good to see you, my friend. Caleb, welcome back. Arnie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Lincoln, good to see you. Average Beaver, welcome back. Sawyer, good to see you. Great game last night, Beaver, by the way. I watched the third period of the Jets and St. Louis game. It was a great game. Good game by the Jets. Goodman, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Terrence, good to see you. Ken, welcome back. R2 Miss, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Shadow, good to see you. Joe, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Infinite 777, good to see you. Leonard Grant, I think I got you. Welcome back. Johnny, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Giovanni, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Nova Speed, welcome back. Norfox, good to see you as well. Welcome, 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 friends. Hope everybody's doing well. Look at this beautiful A350 in front of us in the Edelweiss. I don't know if we've ever done any Edelweiss ops on the channel, chat. I'm trying to think back if we've done any Edelweiss. I'm pretty sure we've done it once or twice, but this is an airline that I have not flown a lot of here on this channel. So excited about this one today. They actually do operate this flight on a 350. They send a 320 and a 350 on this route. So it's pretty cool that we're going to be doing this one. Zurich all the way down to Ibiza today. Should be a real fun flight. We're looking at about an hour and a half each way down to Ibiza, and then about an hour and a half on the way back to Zurich. We are doing round trip today. We're taking everybody down to the party island and back up to Zurich. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this one. Anytime we get to fly in and out of Zurich is always a good one, and anytime we get to fly into Ibiza, it's always a good one as well. Beautiful scenery on both ends. This is the MK Studios Zurich, and then we have the iniBuilds Ibiza down in Ibiza, so it should be a real fun one today, friends. Nice looking livery on the 350. It is arguably maybe one of my favorites on the 350 so far that we've flown. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Been to Ibiza once. What a place. I've heard it is, yeah. Hello, Cap. Departed earlier this morning, had bad FPS. While loading the aircraft, it was okay, but after starting the engines, I got 15 FPS. Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't know what happened. Did one of your maps stay on? That happened to us the other day departing Detroit. The first officer side map mode was turned on, so maybe you had the same thing that we had. This is really compliments the 350. They made an amazing choice getting the 350. They did. It is beautiful. Happy Easter, Cap. Hope you're doing well. Wish I hadn't just started Dublin Gatwick Ryanair 738 means I can't join you. That's all right, man. We're live again tomorrow. So how do you pronounce the call sign correctly? I think it's Edelweiss. Edelweiss. Might be Edelweiss, but I think it's Edelweiss. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm sure the controller will probably know how to pronounce it better than I will. That's for damn sure. Who else did we miss? Did we miss anybody? We got King. Good to see you, man. I think that's everybody. Somebody asked, how do you get the A350? You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat. CST is here. Good to see you, my friend. Goofy23, welcome back as well, my friend. Hope you are well. Alrighty, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry's done a great job this morning. The aircraft is powered up and alive, but we need to basically do the rest. We've started the loading process. We are boarded, and everything is set that way. So we're going to have to grab our clearance, and we will be on our way to Ibiza. The Jet St. Louis game last night was a good game. It was. Yeah, it was a great game. The Colorado-Dallas game, I watched a little bit of it. It was kind of a snooze fest till about halfway through the game, and then it kind of just exploded. Colorado got 2 quick goals. The Stars got 1 back, and then Colorado ran away with it in the 3rd period. Cap, what's your opinion on dead internet theory? I don't know, dude. Why would I have an opinion on that? Edelweiss, that's how you pronounce it. Yes. No problem. All right, cool. First thing is first. We'll flip this over to ARC. We'll leave you on 10. Good. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our flight ops. I think it has everything imported. Yeah, everything's good on that. So we're good there. We're boarded up. Let's come down here. We're going to clear that out. We're going to go to our active page. We're going to change this to our init ref. And we're going to go grab our company route. We'll send that off now. Beautiful. What's going on, Cap? First time back watching live for a while. Hope you're having a good day. Andrew, welcome back, my friend. I am having a good day. Company flight plan received, waiting for response. All right, we'll go ahead and insert that bad boy.
GMCDH donated 45 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Here for the first hour only. I'll watch the rest later.
Sounds good, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Dropping the $45 donation, getting his total up to $600 on the month. Mr. GMC, thank you very much for your contributions this month, and always, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. GMC, dropping another basically $50 donation to get himself up to $600 on the month. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Thank you, dude. All right, flight plan has been inserted. We are out of ice. 266 Mike, service from Zurich down to Ibiza. Our alternate is going to be Barcelona. That all looks good. We're cruising up at 330 today. I'm not sure why we're not going higher than that, but we're going at 330 today. So that looks good. Let's go to the fuel and load page, and we're going to start plugging in some numbers. TSC, thank you very much, man. Welcome back in business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Started off with a weird question, but coming back in with a membership. Thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. 170 on the zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight CG will be 24.8. Block fuel on today's flight will be 16.9. Passenger count today, go back to our load sheet. Passenger count is looking at 288 passengers. So we'll come down here. We'll plug this in. We're going to go 288. Good. We'll enter that in. Beautiful. I'm just going to change our min fuel at destination to 3.0. as well. Good. Everything looks good there, friends. Let's go over to our flight plan page, and we'll start plugging in some stuff there. We do need to grab clearance. I'm going to set the standard barrow key, 1010 on the Q&H. I'm going to get constraints turned on. That looks good. All right, we do have Zurich. What do we have? We had approach online. So we'll go ahead and grab our ATIS. ATIS is information Foxtrot. Information Foxtrot, departure runway 28, arrivals expect the ILS 14. All right, so we're expecting 28 for our departure. So we've got ATIS Foxtrot. Good. And we'll go ahead and call for our departure clearance. Looks like we're going to be on the v1 Yankee departure. We'll see if they change that on us, but that's what I have filed and planned. Frequency that we're looking for is 13523. 3523. Good. And we'll flip that over. We'll turn that on and reporting so that we can hear them. Beautiful. And that all looks good to me, friends. All right, good. We'll wait for that. Beautiful. Good day, Cap. Do you have the Geneva scenery? I do have the Geneva scenery. Yes, fantastic scenery as well. Yeah. Pardon me. What is the block time today? Just over an hour and a half. It's showing an hour and 40 minutes. We'll probably do it about an hour and 35. Just less. Cap, how do you get the dirty windows? I think it's just through the livery. I think it's the livery that I have downloaded. Or it's the way that the sun is hitting the windshield right now, and they're always like this, but I think it's just the livery that I'm using.
24 Whiskey Squawk 6707.
Beautiful looking scenery, but the performance is a little not the best performance. Kind of typical MK Studios. Stunning sceneries. Performance is a little bit on the heavy side. Just got the Rotate MD-11. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Never owned Microsoft. Is this 350 better than the Flight Factor? Yes. Yes.
Taxi to stand 3
yes.
And backtracking allowed for Swiss Ambulance 51 Alpha. Backtrack approved. Backtrack approved, Swiss Ambulance 51 Alpha.
Zurich approach, very good evening. Edelweiss 266 Mike with ATIS Foxtrot IFR to Ibiza, please.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, stand by for clearance number 2, good afternoon. Swiss 4 Alpha Charlie.
All right, stand by for clearance number 2. Go Leafs go. Better be careful with that language around here today, my friend. Go Leafs go. Said no one ever. Boeing Aviation, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, my friend.
1000 for Swiss 4 Alpha Charlie.
He got him to the left in a lot 738. Nice.
Edelweiss 266 Mike. Information goals is current runway 28 cleared Ibiza via VA 4 Whiskey departure. Trans 5000 feet, squawk 6720.
Right, Edelweiss 266 Mike's cleared into Ibiza. Vibi, is it the 1 Yankee, I think, or did you say the 4 Yankee? Initial climb 5000, squawking 6720.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, cleared via 4 Whiskey departure. Report ready for push and start.
It was a 4 Whiskey departure. Thank you. We'll show ready to push and start. Edelweiss 266 Mike. All right, we've got our clearance. That looks good. Cool. Of course, we can never get what we planned, so we'll go to departures. Runway. We're going to expect 28 for departure. He gave us the Vibi 4 Whiskey. Good. We'll insert that and insert that. Wonderful. Let's scroll all the way down to Ibiza. L-E-I-B. Going to go to arrivals. Let's see what the winds and weather is doing here in Ibiza. We've got winds 220 at 6 knots. 220 at 6 means that we're probably going to land runway 24. So they've got us on the... What arrival is this? This is the... I think this is the... Anyways, whatever. I don't know why I'm looking at that. I could just look at here. We're on the POS 4 November arrival for the ILS runway 24. So 24 approach, we're going to go ILS... I don't know which ILS we want. Hold on. Flights. Select. Do we want the ILS X-Ray, the ILS Zulu, or the ILS Yankee? I guess we'll just go with... There's really no difference, to be honest with you. They're probably just going to be minimums. We'll just go with the Zulu approach. We'll select that in from Gizlo. All right, so the ILS Zulu 24. Our approach via is going to be Gislu, and our star is going to be the pause for November. And we'll insert that. We'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Good. Everything is looking good there, friends. Wonderful. Let's go over here. We're going to go to our performance page. We're going to jump over here. We're going to start up the APU, actually. Start that guy. Good. We'll come down here. We're going to go to our takeoff performance charts. We're going to go sync FMS. Good. We're going to sync the live weather. Good. And we're going to compute our V-speeds today, friends. 30, 34, 45. It's saying a thrust toga. Ooh. That'll be a special one. Let's send that down to the FMS, friends. A toga departure. Don't think we've done one of those in this bad boy yet. Nice. Did I, like, select that by accident or something? No, it's set to flex standard, but it's giving us a toga. Maybe it's a short runway out of 2.8 or something? I'm not quite sure. Okay, good. Well, we've got all that set. V-speeds are all set there as well. Everything is looking great. Fine and dandy, friends. Last thing we need to do is we need to go down to our serve page. Honestly, I could just hit serve right here. It's a lot easier. Squawk code that he has given me was 6720. 67... Oh. 6... Oh. Oh. 6720. And we'll enter that. Good. We'll turn it on and reporting, and we want to go TA only. Select TCAS standby. No, I didn't do that. I want TA only. Thank you. That looks good there. Beautiful. We'll put that back to the flight plan page. Good. All right, sweet. If we go upstairs, we should have an EPU on and available. We'll do that. External power goes off. Fuel pumps go on. We'll get the passenger seatbelt signs on, and the beacon light can go on as well. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We'll go to our ground control. We will remove the chocks and cones. We will remove the GPU. And we are ready to rock, my friends. We'll put this over to our en route charts. Good. Ready to go, friends. Ready to go. FlightSim Aviation, 4 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Obstacles, runway 28. Other obstacles? I didn't know. Do you control your views using the numpad like an X-plane? Yes. One of the first things that I did, TSC, is when I got this simulator, I went, just for my brain, it doesn't have a lot of capacity sometimes. The first thing I did is I went and I remapped all of the default views to my numpad. It was one of the first things I did. I did the same thing when Microsoft 2024 came out as well. It's one of the first things that I do. Just, I love having my views set on my keypad. It's just so easy to switch your views and change everything. How you finding the handling of the 350? Haven't really had any problems with it, to be honest with you. Now, I'm not running like a default, full linear on my joystick. I do have some sensitivity curves on my joystick, and I think that helps a lot as well. Cap, right now I'm going to Walmart to get the Xbox Series X. Going to buy Microsoft 2020 Premium Deluxe. I wish you the best, man. Have a great time, dude. Extinct, back up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support in FlightSim Aviation. Thank you for 4 months as well, man. So glad you're back in the 350. It is a 350 week, baby. A 350 week. All right, they're locking the gear. They're connected. Good. We're going to call for our push and start.
Edelweiss 9101 protected.
And I think we're good. There's nobody around us, so we should be good for a push and start. Henry. Hi, Henry.
Good evening.
Facing west on taxiway Mike. I'm assuming that's what he's going to want, so we'll select that one.
Release parking brakes, please.
Pardon me.
Edelweiss 263, that means you.
Great, I found linear with a plus 0.36 extreme dead zone to be quite good just on the ailerons. I have I think like a 39% curve, and then the reactivity is turned down as well quite a bit. Gap, in the deluxe edition of Microsoft, this additional aircraft are just GA planes. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
I get 246. Yeah, correction, I get 426, squawk 6721.
Approach Edelweiss 266 Mike, ready for push and start, stand Bravo 38. Wait for him to give us our approval. We'll push ourselves back.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, push and start approved. Onto Mike, face west.
Push start approved, onto Mike, will face west. Edelweiss 266 Mike. Perfect, park brake goes off. Let's have a quick little stretch before we get airborne here, friends. We'll go ahead and turn the sim sounds up for this beauty. Good, and we should be starting our pushback momentarily. There it goes. We'll get the block time on this guy's side. Good. We'll flip ourselves over here. Engine mode selector to the start position. Get this ready to go. How much FPS do we have? It's in the bottom right corner. Bottom right corner. All right, spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
We're going to pull in 1 minute very good. Our engine started.
Stretch brake approved. Hey, if there was any day, it would be today. The Sports Zone. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Had Chick-fil-A the other day, and it was fire. Nice. I'm going to get some Five Guys tonight, boys. Ooh. Five Guys, burgers and fries. Is the Phoenix bundle, for the Phoenix bundle, how much is it? I'm not sure. Very fairly priced, though. Very fairly priced.
The life vest is up beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head.
I love how the gear pin is still in the engine. 2 Big Macs. Is it weird that my FPS counter in the NVIDIA app is matching your sim FPS? No? Five Guys, $55 for a burger and fries. Got that right. Yes, sir. New call sign, Edelweiss 420. We may have to do that on the way back. Oh, she was... Got any Easter plans? NHL playoffs, baby. I'm going over to my buddy's house after the stream. And he's got an 85-inch 4K TV. Yup. Going to be watching the hockey game over at his place.
Condor 501, position.
Park brake set. We'll spool engine number 2. Enjoy. Like I'm watching your sim in the FPS counter on Chrome, so it's matching my simulator. Ah, got you. WrestleMania? No.
82 for whiskey, ready to taxi. 82 for whiskey, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Inter Kilo and Alpha.
Got Blackbird throttles for both the 7.3 and the RJ. Very cool. Nice, man. Do you use any mods for the iniThreeFifty? I do not. No.
Behind the departing Edelweiss 250 down at the runway 28 behind.
Hey, got my friend is a pilot on the Edelweiss 350. Very cool. Very cool. Gonna have some wine on the Mississippi River today for a picnic. Sounds like you'll be having a good Easter today. Nice, David. Very good. Sounds fun, man.
You're number 3 for the push.
Alrighty, looks like we have 2 good engines, friends. Back upstairs. APU can go off. APU bleed can go off. We'll go ahead and set auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. We need trim value 25.4. We'll set 25.4. Good. And we'll put flaps position number 1. I'll turn the sounds down a little bit. Flaps position 1. Is my fiance joining? No.
Edelweiss 9101, Airborne 3400 for 5000.
Edelweiss 9101, you identified, transact level 120. Ryanair 3623, turn right.
Beautiful chat. We are looking good. We'll do our takeoff config test as well. Takeoff config, no blue, good. 5,000 feet set and checked. We'll get our nose light over to taxi, and we are ready to go, friends. We'll write down our instructions. How's a good Easter for you regardless today? It's going to be a great one, David. Yeah, looking forward to it.
30 kilo behind the parting Boeing 777, line up and wait 28 behind.
Hi, hope you're more professional today. Oh, yes, sorry. Must be more professional. You're not even in the same account. How do you expect me to be professional when you show up in a different account with a different name? You, sir, are not being very professional. What are we in next week? Not sure. Whatever you guys decide when I put the poll up.
I get 426. Are you able to pull a beam span 4-5 after your push?
This is the same account? No, it's definitely not. It's 100% not the same account.
Lot 3 Echo Mike, once the 319 has pulled behind you to off the left, push and start approved on November Place West.
Do you also have that heavy stutter when opening the airport map on the ND? Yes. Takes blinker, there's professional for you, correct. That's right, Ben.
Mike, you're following an Airbus 319. There's a 350 taxiing now, and the 319 that's gonna pull behind you off to your left.
JR, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yes, Tony. 5 guys tonight for dinner, man. This is Microsoft 2020.
Ryanair 3623, descent 4,000 feet. World Express 322, you're identified.
Big Phoenix update coming this week. We probably won't be in the Phoenix. Probably not until next week. Brecker, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 2 YouTube crashes in a row? Damn. I'm knocking on wood. I haven't had any yet.
Well, Robbie is on the departure. Should I call you before Mentha? Edelweiss 9101.
You can call me at, excuse me, make that Koch. Ryanair 3623, turn right heading 110, KDLS 14 report established.
Right, 110, intercept 14, report established, Ryanair 3623.
230 kilo, wind 146 knots.
Very busy here today.
Takeoff.
Clear takeoff to it.
They added more reflections to the available cabin windows that are in 2020. There you go.
And ED2 for whiskey behind the departing, switch 220, line up and wait for 28 behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing traffic.
Approach Edelweiss 266, Mike, ready to taxi, runway 28.
Edelweiss 266, Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Echo and Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 2 via Echo and Alpha, Edelweiss 266, Mike. All right, park brakes off. Let's go flying.
2370, descend 4,000 feet on QNH 1011.
The Lakers lost game 1. Oh. Are those Lido charts? Yes.
4,000 feet, QNH 1010, and speed to 180.
Yes.
170.
Lufthansa 2370, absolutely correct. Correction. The QNH is 1010, and the turn. Disregard the turn. QNH 1010. Ryanair 3623, speed 180 knots, the greatest lake miles, 160 knots.
I like that handle that I've just noticed yesterday. Memphis CRJ 550 on static displays difficult in the cockpit. That's good, David. I do also find the CRJ difficult sometimes to see the PFDs. Flight control check. Yep, already did it.
Another correction. Stop your descent at 5,000 feet and turn left heading 230.
I can't believe it commanded a toga takeoff on this one, chat. We're going to be a literal rocket ship out of here. Like an actual rocket ship.
Ryanair 362.
Echo Alpha for Alpha 2.
140 at 6
Echo
knots,
Alpha.
Land 14, Ryanair 363.
Where's Alpha 2? Oh, right here.
140 at 6 knots, runway 28, takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28.
You have gain number 2. We're going to bounce back. There you go. There you go.
Edelweiss 295 behind the departing Airbus.
Rocket mode enabled. Yes, sir.
Behind.
It was also strange it only had one McDo. I had something I learned about the throttle clicks IRL like it did in Microsoft. Very cool. Alright, so Echo,
Condor 501.
Alpha.
Push and start.
Alright.
Condor 501, my apologies. Push and start approved. Inner safety.
This is Flight Sim Airme. That does not.
Okay, interfacing west, push approved, Condor 501.
That's not the right question to ask, my friend.
Facing east, your nose to the left.
Okay, facing east, nose to the left,
Ooh,
Condor 501.
Easy 320 departing in front of us.
Left 140 established.
What's the outside air temperature where I live or right now in the sim? In the sim, it's plus 12. What does Easter have to do with my religion?
I get
I don't understand the correspondence.
Alpha 2 by Foxtrot and Alpha.
Read the room? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all.
Alpha 2370, continue the approach. Number 2, easy 24.
Captain, never guess what I heard. Fred said Peter Hager is trying to make something for 2020. Good luck to him.
23 Zulu, kilo further climb advice 3128. Have a good flight.
Unicom, thank you for your great service with 3 Zulu kilo.
Take care. Advice 295, wind 1406 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Have you tried to stream using Edge yet? I have not. No.
Advice 295.
Advice 263, behind departing 350, land up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Under behind, departing traffic, otherwise 263.
In Sim, wondering why you got that toga. Must be all the fat holiday packs in the back. 288 passengers, yes. 288.
Itaro 16 Papa 137 behind you, push and start approved November, face west.
Is this a real life flight? It is. Yes.
Push and start approved.
YouTube's not having a good Sunday? I haven't had any issues with YouTube, thankfully. Seems like you guys are, though.
After Bravo 45.
Diamond Mike, 5 bones. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, sir. Appreciate you as always, man.
Diamond Mike Boston donated $5. Happy Easter, buddy.
Same to you, my friend. Same to you, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Aviation Fanatic, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter.
120.
Are you a real pilot? I thought we went over this last stream.
1.8, thank you very much.
I thought we already went over this. Cap, will you try the FS727? Maybe one day. I'm not buying anything from FSS until they give me an ERJ that I bought 2.5 years ago. Until that product is in working standards, I'm not buying anything from FSS. Not giving them any more money. How's the aircraft with the latest update? Good. Haven't had any problems. Yeah.
Alpha 2370, wind 1406 knots, runway 14, hit the land.
All right, Alpha 2 is going to be right here.
Ryanair 3623, taxi via Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Juliet short 2A, Ryanair 3623.
Advice 262, wind 1406 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
All right, here's Alpha 2. You're going to fly a
266 Mike, behind the departing Airbus 350, land up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Find the departing aircraft, line up and wait behind. Advice 266 Mike.
Advice 295.
All right, he is departing. We are going to line up behind him. Beautiful. Am I the only one having audio issues? If you're having issues, just refresh the stream. YouTube's on one today. Skyline with the 5 bones. Thank you very much as well, my friend. Appreciate you.
Skyline Heists donated $5. Cap, be honest. Do you think the A220 that's in the talks for FS 2020 will be worth it? Or where do you stand?
Yes, I think it will be worth it. I don't know a lot about it, but I think it will be worth it. I know that they've been hard at work on it, and some of the previews that they have shown has been pretty damn impressive. So yes, I do think that it'll be worth it. I do. I do. All right. Turn this bad boy over, line it up with the runway, center line. Thanks so much, Skyline, for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Extremely kind. Thank you very, very much, my friend.
Climb flight level 120, AlwaysFlying 263.
All right, look at that lineup, chat. Professional. I'm getting real good at lining this bad boy up. All right, beauty. We'll hold here. Looking good. Who's making the A220 Synaptic simulations in partnership with iniBuilds? Synaptic in partnership with iniBuilds. Cap, can I request a pre-takeoff blinker so we get extra professional? Check.
Edelweiss 249, good AlexSiu, information goes current runway 28, Cape Palma, Mallorca via the Ibiza 4
Oh.
departure, climb 5,000 feet, score
I don't know if that was a good idea. Oh boy. Hang on, chat.
Cape Palma, runway 28, Ibiza 4 departure, climb 5,000
Hang on.
feet,
Ooh. That one tickled my throat a little bit there. Blinker Airlines. Yeah. Hey, go to FlightSim Expo? Yes. Flaps. Flaps are set. Position uno. Remember we used to smoke cigs on stream? Yeah, no more cigs. No more. Just the THC, my friend.
Itaru 16 Papa, taxi.
Itaru 16 Papa, taxi, holding point.
That's what she said. Feels like soul plane. Hell yeah. Trying to do Denzel over here, take a hit of that O2.
62 holding point Alpha 200-28 via Foxtrot in the kilo.
Are we getting the 757 review after? Once it's available.
507 knots, runway 28 to jet takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Edelweiss 266 Mike. All right, friends, sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttle's 25%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good, and let's go flying. Mantoga SRS runway, auto thrust pure. Woo. Listen to those engines screaming. Takeoff power set, airspeed is rocket shipping alive. There's 100 knots for neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Rocket ship status enabled. Alright, throttle's down to climb.
370 cross runway 28, taxi stand Alpha 17 via Juliet, full short.
Sheesh. Bring that nose over. There's our initial climb, 5,000 feet, by the way.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, you're identified, translate level 120.
Cut level 120, Edelweiss 266 Mike. 12,000 in, set, climb mode, good.
Lufthansa 2370, hold short of Inner, give way to the Isaro, taxiing right to left. One clear taxi stand Alpha 17.
Beauty. And we shall go flaps clean.
Eiger 426, winds 1507 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Dennis, how are you, my friend? The main reason I'm not using 2024 is compatibility add-on, and performance right now is not very good in 2024. It is not very good for me in 2024 with all of my third-party airplanes and sceneries. No bueno. Right, 250 on the climb, passing through 6,500 feet.
266, Mike, for the climb on advisory, 12.8, television flight.
For the climb on advisory, thanks for enough full ATC as always. We'll see you soon. Edelweiss 266, Mike.
Here on.
All right, further climb on Unicom, which means we can bug up our cruise altitude, flight level 330. We'll go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers. We'll head up top, and we will get the wing lights and nose lights off for now. Landing lights till 10,000. There we have it, friends. Up and away. We'll go standard Barrow. Good. Beautiful. Condor Aerosoft Dusseldorf ops when? I don't know. We're getting 4 to FIMP tomorrow. How long is that flight again? And is it done in a 350? Henry? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to come say hi to chat today? Come on up. Up. Say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. My name is Henry. I am a nice boy. Yes, that's Henry. Winning suspending all orders on U.S. accounts due to tariffs. Yep. That price of that is about to jump by $100 at least. Are you a good boy? Can you speak? Do you speak? What? Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. No speaking, he says. No speaking. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. We'll move the seatbelt sign over to the auto position as well. Beautiful. It is done in a 350 or a 330. Depends on the flight. It's like 3 or more hours depending on winds. Okay. Are you on Discord? Can you send me a DM so I remember that that's the flight that we should be doing tomorrow? Starline, good to see you, my friend. Says, hey guys, first time commenting. Have a great flight, Cap. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the streams as well, man. Hope you're having a great Easter Sunday. Where are you going? What are you doing? Please do a face-to-face meeting, possibly video with Austin Meyer at the expo. No, thank you. Not interested. No, thanks. No, thank you. Why does it say CB on this page? What did I push? Is it supposed to say CB? I don't think I've ever seen CB on this. I probably fat-fingered a button. I don't know what I pushed. I am not quite sure. Doink! 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Doink. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Unbelievably kind. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Doink. And if you got a gifted membership and you're here, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very much, Doink. Appreciate you, man. Cap, I know there's talks about Easter and stuff, but happy Easter. Hope you have a good day. Nonetheless, keep making us happy by streaming. Thank you, Skyline. Appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you, dude. Got tenure to MOBA. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you as well. Says, greetings from 35,000 feet, Cap. I let the flight crew know I'm a professional iFly Max 8 pilot. Let me know if they needed any assistance. Yes. It is a must, actually. I feel like you have to let them know. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. Ibiza is really Ibiza in the paradise to do a party. Yes. Ibiza is the party capital of the world, I believe. It is. Thank you very much, Tenor to Mobile. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Sounds like you are. You're flying. It's got to be a good one, man. Got to be a good one. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I wonder why we're only going to 33,000 feet. I feel like we should be going higher than 33,000 feet. Like, our optimum is 41,000 feet. Do we want to take this up to 41,000 feet, chat?
Peteni Amoeba donated
Send it.
4.99.
41,000 feet.
Greetings from 35,000 feet cap.
Hey.
I let the flight crew know I am a professional iFly Max 8 pilot and to let me know if they needed any assistance. Smiley face emoji.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support as always. Sounds like you're having a great day, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. All right, there we go. We're going to 41,000 feet, chat. 410 is in good. The real world flight went up to 43. I don't know if we can go to 43. Recycled max. We might be able to go to 43 once we burn off a little bit of fuel. But can we get some music? Yes, yes, we will get some music. Do not you worry. We will get some music bumping. Cap, doing a flight on Pilot Edge, and especially coming from VATSIM, but I love VATSIM. Nice, very cool. Love Pilot Edge as well, man. I love both networks. How do you fix the reversers on the 350? Mine don't activate, and I did recalibrate. Do I just need to redo it? Miles. Are you on the most current version of the aircraft, Miles? It should be working with the most current version. If not, I'm going to show you how to do it. App data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, iniBuilds 350, work. All right. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to go to app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, iniBuilds 350, work. Then click on the throttle data INI and change this for reverse on axis. Change it from false to true and then close and save it. That's what you got to do. So again, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, iniBuilds 350, open up the work folder, hit the throttle data.ini and change the top value from false to true. And it should work for you then. Keyword is should. That's what I had to do. That can also be accessed by the OIS options menu. Yeah, but for some people, for some reason, it doesn't work. That's why you have to actually physically go to the file structure and get it to do. We need a flight to Milan Malpensa from Doha with the 350 or in the 777 from Newark when it comes out. Maybe Bennett. It's a long one. Sent you to DM. Thank you. If you lose game number 2, LeBron James is retiring this summer, so I hope we win game number 2. Maybe. How old is LeBron now? He's like 38, right? 38, 39? Birdie Man. How are you, my friend? Is the Windwing 320 McDo still doing pre-orders, or can you just purchase it now? I did hear about the tariffs talks. I'm not sure. I think you can purchase it from the global site. I don't know how it's working for the Canadian or something like that. He's 41? Jesus. I noticed ortho in Europe is much more intricate than in the United States. It depends. It depends. I mean, we've had a lot of world updates to the US. The ortho in the US is fantastic. Ortho out here also looks great. But Sport Zone, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Thank you.
The Sports Zone donated $5. Hope Hallmark plays well tonight.
Yes.
My prediction sends 2 Maple Leafs 1.
I think it's going to be a good game. It might be a little bit more explosive than that. I'm feeling some nerves in the first 5 or 10 minutes of the game. A lot of Ottawa players have never played in the playoffs before. So I'm feeling a little bit of nerve, but I think it's going to be a good game, man. Yeah. April 23rd is the last day to pay for Windwing purchases. After that, I don't think they'll be shipping to the U.S. That sucks. 4.3 cents? It's just the U.S. site. Global site is still good. There you go. Check the wind data. The higher up you go, less headwind you'll have. Yes, that's why we're going to 41. That is usually the case, Johan. I do agree with you. How do you solve the black screens on Xbox? I have no clue, Planes. I'm sorry, man. You flying real time? No. This is real time for me. So I think it's like 12:30 to almost 1 o'clock, 12:48 in the sim. I should say 12:48. Yeah, 12:47. Here, I'll advance it. There you go. Now it's real time for me. Real time for me. Thoughts on Swiss's latest song? I don't watch Swiss, man. I'm sorry, buddy. I have no clue. No clue. ACAP, we're now going to Ibiza, already back to Zurich. We are going back to Ibiza. Or sorry, we're going to Ibiza. Not on the return yet. How's the performance with this version? I haven't really noticed any performance issues from this one and the last one. Have you got any good suggestions for a 77-10 flight looking for short enough routes? I don't know. I don't know very many short routes in the 787. I'm sure there's some of them. Probably more European than North American. It's not the US site that won't work. The global site directly to the US that orders will not ship out and work go through. They recommend using the US site now for US orders instead. Global might be good, but I'll hold my breath on that one. Yeah, for sure. Gap, I don't know if you saw my message, but I got a freeware scenery for 2020 and it's all broken. Runways have massive bumps. I can't even land any help. Just tired of scenery problems. Go back to where you downloaded the website. Do you need any specific do you need any added libraries? Some freeware sceneries on flightsim.to require additional libraries to work properly. My guess is you're missing a library. Gap, are you using the GSX profile for the 350? Yes. Are you flying real weather? Because IRL, it's still pissing down according to FlightRadar24's website. We are live weather, yeah. Why, is it raining in Zurich? Is it raining in Ibiza? What's the weather doing? I'm just showing few at 3,500. Winds 220 at 6. No significant change. I know there's some weather to the right and to the left of us. A little bit bumpy up here, chat. Just a little bit bumpy. Dependencies, yep. Dependencies. When you update the 350, do you still delete the WASM? Yes, I do that, Miles. Every time I update it, I do delete the WASM. Just in case there's some file or something lingering in the background, yeah. So FlightRadar24 says in the weather report, that's all I know. For what airport, though, Gringo? Does the weather radar work in 2020? No. No. No working. Says it requires a custom library folder, but the way that it sounds, I need payware scenery in order for the free one to work. No. There should be links in the scenery, like where you downloaded the scenery, there should be links for the free, for the dependencies or libraries that you need for it. In Zurich? Oh. There's weather radar on the 350, but it's not the best. Well, it's not a real weather radar, right? It doesn't actually draw the weather, it just draws the clouds. So the way a real weather radar works is, in real life, is it picks up like the precipitation in the clouds. That's how the weather radar works. In Microsoft 2020, it just, like, it'll paint a cloud. Even if there's no precipitation in the cloud, it will paint that cloud. So, yeah. Can you confirm your slot today for Cross the Pond? Was it today I had to confirm it? I don't think it's yet. I didn't get the email that I'm aware of. No, I didn't get the email. Hey, Cap, the Battle of Ontario is nigh. Did you pick your favorite team yet? Hey, Ottawa, baby. Come on. Ottawa. What is my turbulence setting in Microsoft? Low. The turbulence that you're seeing is injected by RealCat Turb. You can put !RT in chat. It'll provide you with a link to it. You can confirm now. Interesting. Let's check on that. Oh, confirm booking. Thank you. Booking has been confirmed. For those of you wondering, this is our flight for Cross the Pond next Saturday. Lisbon to Orlando. I feel like it's going to be a good one because I feel like it's going to be a little bit quieter than doing the usual, like, northern, you know, London to New York, Boston, that kind of thing. CHLM5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the continued support. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, CHLM. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very much, CHLM. Appreciate you, my friend. MSFF's radar only draws if there's precipitation. However, it's a top-down view only, has no shadowing, so you cannot tilt. The issue is that you can only ask for a render, not get data. Correct. Is that Geneva down there, chat? Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure this is Lake Geneva right there. Who flies between Lisbon and Orlando? Nobody. Nobody. No IRL ops between those airports, so it's an open choice for airline. Yep. I'm not quite sure. I mean, depending on the airplane that you guys select, which I'm going to get the poll up here soon on the channel. Depending on the aircraft that you guys pick will be our choice for what livery we fly. For flying the 777, we'll probably do like United or something like that. You guys choose the 350. I don't know what we'll choose, but we'll figure it out. Maybe Delta. I got the EHAM for departure. Going to be a shit show. Yep, correct. It will be. Cap, which one do you recommend between Real Turb and FS Realistic? Well, they're different. I mean, FS Realistic is more for like your camera movements and stuff like that. I guess you could put. They do have the. What is it? The low altitude turbulence and stuff like that. I don't use any of that stuff when it comes to this. I think both programs, I feel like both programs are you're probably going to want. If you're saying if you could only choose one, which one would I choose? Probably FS Realistic, just for the landing camera movements and stuff like that, and G-force and that type of stuff. Is it possible to make cross the pond in a BizJet? Absolutely, depending on what BizJet it is, but yes, it is. How much was my PC? When I built my PC, it was about, I think I paid like $4,300 for it. After I got all the parts and built it, I think it was about $4,300. I can't confirm my cross the pond booking. It still says you can book when it becomes publicly available. Huh. Maybe you had a later time? I don't know. What's my favorite airline and plane? I don't really have one, user, to be honest with you. Now only 5090s are $3,000 US. Oh, the prices are going to start skyrocketing on all that stuff, man. All that stuff. I foresee pre-builts being very popular within the next couple of years until Trump removes these silly tariffs. You got, how do you like the new Edelweiss scenery? Or livery, sorry? Very nice. I mean, look at that airplane. Kind of reminds me of like a Norwegian Nor shuttle with the red nose, but I like it. Very nice livery. Very, very nice. Who operates Lisbon, Orlando? Nobody. Nobody does. Have you flown in Colombia? I have. Our hobby we love so much will now be affected by politics. Yep. What airlines do you plan to fly aircraft to? Like, what do what do you mean? Captain Goose, what's up, man? Do you like the iniBuilds A300 freighter? Yes, I love the freighter, man. Love the A300. Very fun airplane. Very fun airplane. Edelweiss 340 is the best. In fact, anything 340 is the best. I'm not the biggest fan of the 340, to be honest with you. Like, I don't mind it, but I don't know. You still running frame gen mod? I am, yes. Mert, welcome back to Business Class, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much, Mert. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. We are at flight level 390. It says here our recycled max is 429. So we're going to be cruising up at 410, friends. 41. Surprised that nobody operates Lisbon or Orlando. I thought that TAP Air Portugal operated it. You would think so. Maybe it's a seasonal op or something, Infinite. That's what I'm thinking. It's more like a seasonal summer or winter op. Because you would think like anywhere to Orlando, Disney World, all that fun stuff that happens there, right? You would think. With frame dead mod, you have to update the DLSS too. I always end up with a bad tearing with my 3080. No. I don't update the DLSS at all. United or Southwest? United. More chance you get on a cool airplane. FlightCon says TAP operates the route with A350-900 Neos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of those like seasonal ops, to be completely honest with you. Look at the Alps over there. Whatever happened to the shared cockpits? I never see anyone do those anymore. It's kind of janky, man. The program that you use it for, Ben, it works 10% of the time, 50% of the time. It's not very good. We need like a native. The problem is with all these third-party airplanes, it's almost impossible for Microsoft to make like a native shared cockpit. I mean, they could probably do it for like default airplane, but I don't know how many people want to fly default airplanes shared cockpit. I guess maybe a few, but they go to Miami, not Orlando. How's the new version of the 350? Good so far. No issues so far. All right, we're about to be at cruise altitude. Turn those down a little bit. Let's turn that down. Let's get some tunes pumping, shall we, friends? We are going to Ibiza after all, right, guys? We need some music pumping today. And it is 420, so we need to stretch it out, friends. Stretch it out. If it's Phoenix PMGG level, everyone would. Yeah, but that's the thing is there's so many parameters when it comes to those third-party airplanes. I just don't think like a native Microsoft program, I don't know. I just don't see it happening. Not anytime soon, at least. Any Expo news? What do you mean, Flyer? Heard people had some pills available for us at our destination. That wouldn't surprise me. It's Ibiza, baby. The thing security must see for people going to Ibiza, you imagine like the people leaving, the people that have just been partying for a week straight and then they get to get on their airplane and go home. Ugh. That would not be very fun. There's a wild sleeping Henry. He's in the wild. Sleeping Henry. Early morning, 3 a.m. here. Good to see you, Rossi. Welcome back, my friend. I have a weird pet peeve with flight simming. I only do real world routes. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. All right, friends, here we are. Flight level 410. Mach 8.5. Cruising along. Let's jump outside. We'll go with this view for a little bit. Okay, have you been watching White Lotus? I have not, no. Picked up some Easter sale sceneries last night. El Paso, Skardu, Yellowknife, Doha, Karachi, and Mumbai. Damn. Somebody had some fun. Yes, sir. Some new airports to fly into. I like it. I like it. Look at those views down there, chat. Beautiful. Credit card had fun. Bank account, not so much. Hey, man, if you put it on the credit card, hopefully it's the credit card that has, like, the air miles, points, and stuff like that. So if you think about it, you're buying sceneries and utilities for your flight sim that translate into real-world flying. Hey, that's a 5-head move right there. I put everything that I can on my Air Miles card. Can you see custom-made liveries on VATSIM? Only if there's like a CSL for the model matching in VATSIM. There are some that you can, but not all. I have the TD Aeroplane card, so we get something out of it. Nice. I have that one as well. I have that one, and I have my American Express, both connected to my my Aeroplan. I do have the Aeroplan Infinite TD Visa. All right, friends, stretch it out. Do you suggest parallel 42 SimFX along with the 320 and 7.3 expansions? No, too expensive. Way too expensive. Ecam, hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Same to you, Tyler. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Yeah, if that parallel 42 stuff was half the price, I would say okay. It's just too expensive, man. You got to buy the base package, and then you have to buy each individual aircraft effects. No, too expensive, man. For what you're getting out of it as well, it's too expensive, man. I feel like it's good if you make, like, you know, like cinematography and you do stuff like that. You do like super cinematic shots and stuff. Maybe it would be worth it then, but to the average user, no. It's 40% off. I mean, that's not bad. If you were ever going to pick it up, I guess now would be the time. Happy Easter to you. Getting ready to fly the Flight Factor 7.5. Nice. Enjoy your flights, man. I do miss the Flight Factor 7.5. There's really only two airplanes I miss in X-Plane. The Flight Factor 7.5 and 7.6, just because I haven't been able to fly a 7.5 and 7.6 in 2020 yet, and the Q400. Really the only things I miss from X-Plane. But still not enough to bring me back. PC costs around 300 pounds and can run Microsoft 2020 60F with lossless scaling. Had to max out my GTX 1650. Nice. Davis with a $2 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Says, hello, Kyle. Rewinded. You look hot today. Somebody check this man's temperature. I think he's running a fever again. Seek medical attention. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you, my friend. Beaver. He's overstretched. That's right. He is stretched out. Loving the triple right now. Quick real life ops by Maersk. Birmingham to Billund. Through or Billund scenery is actually pretty decent. Nice. Very cool, Jordan. Glad you enjoyed it, man. I think I have that scenery as well. He goes, sorry, I thought this was my safe space. Never. Never, sir. I don't think you and safe space can go in the same sentence together. That just doesn't feel real. Wayward, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Go Sens go, baby. Go Sens go. Have an Easter brunch with the fam. Wanted to check in and make sure you knew that I love you and wanted to kidnap your dog. Kate, love you all. Bye for now. This guy, man. Have a great day, Davis. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. I hope you have a great day as well. But remember, go Sens go. I don't know about that one, Wayward. It's definitely going to be a great series, that's for sure. Going to be a hard-fought battle. Hard-fought battle for sure, my friend. Shh, Henry's trying to sleep. Henry. He's a good boy. A sleeping Henry in the wild. Crikey! It's a Henry! Uh, 288 miles till top of descent, friends. So about 35 minutes till descent, somewhere in and around there. Yes, somewhere in and around there. Did I hear Sens? Oh baby. Sens and Leafs, round one. Hasn't happened since 2004. And that 2004 series went to 7 games, and the Leafs won Game 7. Gary Roberts was playing for the Leafs. That's how long it's been. Pretty crazy. Go Leafs. Simmer down now. Hey, Cap, your theme song, fan-made or AI or both? It was made by a friend, Midnight Maverick. And it's AI generated, yes. Lifetimes ago? Dude, yes. It's crazy. I'm a Leafs fan. Ready to add my Mitch Marner Tears collection. It'll be the Sens in the Wild for the Stanley Cup Finals. You heard it here first. That's a bold statement, but I'm for it. I don't know if the Wild, maybe, I guess. Who are the Wild playing first round? Vegas? Is it the Vegas and Wild? I'm a Sabres fan. What is this playoff scene y'all talking about? 13 years in a row, Jonathan. 13 years in a row. Wait, as a Canadian, shouldn't you want the Leafs to win? No. God, no. The world hates the Maple Leafs. The only people that like the Maple Leafs are people that live in Toronto. Everybody else despises the Maple Leafs. They are known as the most ignorant fan base in the entire world, which I could probably agree with. Beanie Baby says, you're doing cross the pond. What route are you doing if you are? I am doing Lisbon to Orlando. And yes, we are doing cross the pond. They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah. First round exit. Cap, if setting the descent altitude in the 777 freighter before top of descent, will the descent automatically start at top of descent? Yes, it will, Jordan. Yeah, I usually set it like 20 to 30 miles before top of descent, Jordan. I usually bug up like the base altitude. You got Casablanca to Miami? Nice, very cool. So they're like the Philadelphia Eagle fans. Correct. Yes. Yes, sir. Leafs have already won some games already. What do you mean? The playoffs start today. Well, for the Leafs, they start today. Sens and Leafs, 7 p.m. I think it's on Sportsnet. All I know is once the stream is done, I'm jumping in the shower, and then Henry and I are in the car on the way to Buddy's house. Gonna go catch the game. Can't wait for it, dude. It's been 9 years. 9 years since the Sens made the playoffs. It's been a long 9 years, let me tell you. Did the Eagles just win the Super Bowl? They did. Yeah. I was like, bad omen? The Leafs aren't doing anything. Trust me. Even if the Leafs get by Ottawa in the first round, they're out immediately if they play against Tampa or Florida. Well, until and if they meet the Avs, go Sens. The Avs are going to steamroll Dallas, I think, in my opinion, Digital. Unless something crazy happens, the Avalanche are just so good, dude. I would predict the Avalanche will be in the Cup Finals again this year. And they'll probably win it. The Avalanche are just, they're a crazy team again this year, man. They're built to win. Built to win. Hey, Cap, doing a flight from Lisbon to Warsaw in the PMG 738 lot Polish Airlines. Nice, very cool, Tango. It is a 7-game series, yes. So the first one to win 4 games. My question is, how is the Florida teams better than Canadian teams? So, right now, I mean, there's reasons behind it, right? The Florida teams, besides Tampa, Florida has been awful for years and years and years. They were a basement team for probably a decade. And through development and drafting, they were able to build a pretty solid team. Another thing that I know the NHL is looking into it right now, players are more likely to sign to a U.S. team, specifically a team in Florida, because of the no state income tax. So if you're an NHL player and you get a contract for $6 million, let's say, you get to choose where you sign that. Do you sign that contract in Canada, where you end up paying 49% taxes, or do you sign that in the US where you end up paying no tax on that money? Now, there are federal taxes that are paid, obviously, in both Canada and the US, but as a player, where are you going to go to maximize your money? We already know the answer, right? So that's one of the big disadvantages right now. So they're the NHL is looking into it and how they can kind of adapt this, because really, if you look at it, it's, you know, it is definitely a advantage for all of the teams that live in the no income tax states, right? It's 100% an advantage. Like if you're a player and you want to maximize your career earnings, you're going to go play somewhere where you're not handing over half of your salary. You know what I mean? Barcelona Control is on. Okay. We'll wait for them to give us a ding. Don't start, I'm tired. I've walked 35 miles this week. You're fine, man. Rooting for the Sens, baby. Let's go. Does this livery have the long winglets? I'm not sure what it has. I think they are the long winglets, yes. That looks like the longer ones. Really proud of myself, though. Lost over half a stone this week alone. Damn, congrats, dude. Very, very good news. Oh, King, you're saying, how do you equip it? It's in the FMC. Or it's in the tablet, sorry. I believe it's under options and aircraft, or where the hell is it? Equipment, external. Pardon me. Long or short wingtips. So it's in the EFB, options, external, and then it's there. What's an SSA probe, chat? SSA probe. What is this? Is that... It's not, but it looks like it. I thought that was Genoa. What airport is that right there? Where are we? We're all the way here. Ah, that is Marseille, LFML. Yes. Marseille. We're over some water for the next little bit, chat. Thing is that 24 doesn't make me do any config. I think it's locked by livery. Might be, King. Yeah, it definitely might be. Nova speed. Jacob, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Outside in Florida too. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely an advantage, man. 100%. Same as like Dallas, right? There's a couple no income state tax teams. I think Vegas, Dallas, the two Florida teams. I think there's a few others as well. RS taxes, whatever you make in each state, it counts like you worked in that state or country, so you have to pay taxes there. The reason people want to sign in Florida is because it guarantees half. The games you don't have state income tax, that's why. Interesting. Okay. Rhino's on to something. When you pay half the games, 41, that's a lot of savings. Absolutely it is. Especially if you're talking like 6, 7, 8 million a year is your contract or something, right? Like a lot of these major free agents sign and stuff. It's the same for all major sports. All I know is there's something in the NHL because they discuss it every year when they go to the GM meetings and stuff. Don't start. I'm on my third beer. Jeez. I'm only on my first stretch. Ooh, that sounds good, Mr. Strange. Garlic thyme roast lamb dinner. I'm not the biggest fan of lamb, but it has to be done properly. Jock taxes the IRS makes you pay a tax in every state you play in. Could you imagine being like an accountant for one of these teams, Nova Speed or something like that, man? Like having to deal with this shit? I could barely do my own taxes. Imagine having to do something like that. Juicy and tender? My problem with lamb is sometimes I find it to be a little bit too gamey for my like. A little bit too gamey for my my taste. Imagine how much MLB players paying taxes when they're on a $350 million contract. Insane, dude. Uh-oh, are we catching someone? Who's up in front? He's 1,000 feet below us, which doesn't make any sense. And he's... well, he's 7 miles in front of us. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let it load. I think I broke it. Let me go like that. Blame Dan. 100% we're blaming Dan. We go to plan and load it this way. It says LEIB not in database. Is that correct, chat? Is anybody else getting that? I feel like it kind of would make sense that it's not in the database, but I don't know if that's true or not. Or did I just break it? Anybody else find the 310 on this route? Did you get the same thing, or is it just me? It's like trying to do it, but we keep getting this message pop up over here. LEIB not in database. Dan just ported to break it. What a shame. Nice. What if I go airport select? iCow. LEIB. Not in iCow database. I think we broke it. TBH. I think we broke it. Let me try over on this guy's side, maybe. I don't think it's in the database. I think it's just one of those things we're going to have to load the... we're just going to have to go auto brake medium. If anybody else is flying this route and you're in the 310, let me know. Or not the 310, the 350. Why do I keep saying the 310? It's so dumb. If anybody else is in the 350 and you're flying this route, let me know if you can get it to work. Not a big deal. We could use auto brake medium, but I feel like I caused that by playing with the thing. But it says not in database. But doesn't it give us distances? I thought it did give us like a distance from threshold. Oh wait, it does. Chat, where does it say that? Takeoff run available. Where's the like landing? It should tell you like sometimes. I thought it would tell you. Taxiway Echo 3. Where's that? Echo 3. Well, we're not going to do that one. Echo Hotel. No. I thought there was like a place where it told you how far it was. Or must Dan be breaking things? I don't know, man. I ask myself that a lot. I think what he likes to do is I think he likes to break things and then go and fix them and be like, hey guys, look, I fixed the problem. Even though he did it. Should be the other chart. Which other chart? On the arrival chart? I thought it was on the arrival. I thought it was on the ground charts. It showed you like distance to certain exits. Take a look at the other airport charts. Roger that. Taxi. It's usually next to the name on the taxiway. I don't know which one it would be in. Like these are briefings arrival. It's okay. Who cares? Who cares? We just go auto brake medium. We're fine anyways. We'll land. We will survive. What is the CB on the entire display about? The orange CB? I have no clue, Johan. I don't even know how I did that. I think I fat fingered a button, but I don't know what I pressed. I have no clue what the CB is. I don't know what I did. There. Figured it out. But what's the one that it's usually on? Isn't it usually on like, is it engine usually? Yeah, I think it's usually on this one, is it not? Okay, I think it's a distance thing, but that's weird. It doesn't appear immediately when you search for it. No. Pull up the airport info takeoff minimum charts. Airport info. Airport info takeoff minimum chart. Airport info takeoff minimum chart. It's here. But this only shows us to Echo 3. Oh wait, it says here. Echo 8. We want Echo 7 though. Look at the bottoms. Those are just visibility. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. It's fine. We'll just use auto brake medium. It's perfectly fine. We want to hear the auto brake off. Anyways. Auto brake off. Man, that airplane, he got in front of us and much lower. Happy Easter Bunny. DevTech, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my amigo. Top of descent is in 98 miles, friends. One day I'll get the so-called VATSIM thing. Never heard of it before. VATSIM's a lot of fun, man. Oh, I think that's Barcelona control. $32,355. 32,355.
Slider Papa Oscar Sierra. Clear Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November.
I'm also booked for the holidays with friends in Salou, Spain. It's a theme park for 3 days, £148 each hotel, flight, theme park. Damn. That's crazy.
Descending flight level 200, Sierra.
Skyway 769, you with me? I'm with you. Yes, sir, climb level 320.
With you.
320, Skyway 769. Control good evening, Lufthansa 610, flight level 410, on course to Zurich.
I think we have approach online as well.
Expect LS2 24 left.
Going to Papa 24 left, Zulu, Lufthansa 610.
EC 47 Alpha Delta, descent level 100.
Descent level 100.
Runner 8 Kilo Mike, descent to...
Cleaned up yesterday, one another 200-pound of poker night. Nice.
Sea level by Phil, QNH 1011. Right, Runner 8 Kilo Mike, the wind now changed 230 degrees 9 knots. You want the RMP Yankees, runway 28.
Barcelona control, very good evening. Edelweiss 266 Mike, flight level 410.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, good evening, Barcelona radar contact. Clear Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November. Expect the AlexSiu 24 and state Mach number.
Alright, 4 November approach, we'll expect the ILS 24 and Mach 0.85.
Edelweiss 266
slow us down.
Reduce your speed to sequence, reduce to Mach 7.8 now.
Reducing Mach 7.8, Edelweiss 266 Mike. That sucks.
Zero wind 56 bit, 30 miles, space, Unico 122, adios.
I think it's the airplane in front of us. He's a small boy.
225, miles, space, Unico 122, adios.
He's a small boy.
From the 80 Golf, or 125, decimal 105.
125, 105, from the 80 Golf.
Aerosol 507, Lima miles, space, Unico, adios. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . EC47 Alpha Delta clear. I'll take 1 cover, expect the AlexSiu 23.
Oh, that's that EasyJet that departed, yeah.
I'll take 1 quick arrival, Island.
If we had a little bit more time, we would have passed him.
EC47 Alpha Delta, sorry, there's no AlexSiu, just the Alex, or just the Alex approach 23. Runway Kilo Mike, no problem. Stick to the AlexSiu 10, the same 6,000.
He's going to slow us down even more. Is that you, Tom? In that EasyJet down there? I don't think it is you.
610, the same flight level 200.
200, 610.
Edelweiss 295, clear the Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival. Expect the AlexSiu 24, the same flight level 250.
Okay, clear on the Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival, runway 24, descend and maintain 250, Edelweiss 295.
Edelweiss 263, flight rate Mike Julia Victor.
Direct Mike Juliet Victor 263.
What's up, Cap? Just finished a round of golf. Got a few hours to kill, grabbing some White Castle and parking at my local G8 plane spot. Nice. Very cool. Nope, just joined, not flying along today. Ah, got you.
Unicorn 127, adios, gracias. Wedding 7, Wedding 7 Delta Yankee, llamen a bordo 125,1.
If you slow down, you could stall. No, we can do like Mach 7.6, 7.5. We're still quite a ways from the stall buffet.
Condor 101.
He's probably doing like Mach 7.9 or something. He's a lot lower than us, though. Has Flight 24 had any more updates and not played in 3 months? No, I mean there's Sim Update 2 Beta that's out right now.
Say again?
This is Microsoft 2020, yes. Flew the latest 350 build earlier, definitely made some flight model tweaks, flying better, I think. I think so as well, Tom. It doesn't just like fall out of the sky when you're in flare mode now either.
Right, 13 Mike Romeo for now, distance level 300.
Listening, level 300, right now 13 Mike Romeo.
Right, 13 Mike Romeo, you're about to leave my airspace, Unicorn 122, adios.
122,
Right, 50 miles from top of drop friend, let's throw in some weather. Go to approach.
Otherwise 263,
Actually,
descent flight level 310.
Descent flight level 310, otherwise 263.
no. Put this back on.
Otherwise 295, just in case I didn't clear you for the arrival. Clear Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November, expect the AlexSiu 24.
Perf.
Descent for otherwise 263.
No, for 295. Otherwise 295, you hear?
April, we got the clearance, otherwise 295.
Okay, thank you.
230 at 5.
EC16 November Sierra, contact Palma, control 119405, adios.
All right, 17 degrees, 10, 11.
405, 167 Sierra, adios. Otherwise,
Good.
24 Whiskey.
And our baro minimums, category C, 279. 279. All right, that is all set. Good.
And EC24 Whiskey, flight direct Mike Julia Victor.
Flight direct Mike Juliet Victor, EC24 Whiskey.
Polar Express 322, descend flight level 150.
Way more stable in the roll axis too. Yeah, got a 158 into Type A yesterday. With your sensitivities in the 350 with the TCA, and the aircraft does feel much better with the new update. I agree, Sticks. Yeah.
Kilo Mike after Vilna, clear the AlexSiu 10, the same with the profile. Alpha 123 Barcelona, you are here, correct?
Go ahead, yes, about 6.
Roger, good afternoon. Clear, Rousset 2 Papa, expect the AlexSiu 24 left.
Set up on what to see.
Barcelona Raider, good evening, Sky Flight 65, climb 310 with your control.
Sky up 565 Barcelona, hello radar contact. Leader startable 6 Foxtrot. Expect the AlexSiu 19er.
He got direct away point. We're still flying out like this.
Barcelona control, good afternoon. This is 65 Comac approaching flight level 140 and to direct the Papa Tango Charlie.
This is 65 Mike, Echo Mike, hello Barcelona radar contact. Line level 360 direct Luma.
Continue connect at 360 is the 65 Comac.
And direct to Luma.
And direct to Luma is the 65 Comac.
For Express 322, call Palma Control 134.825, adios. 134.825, for the surface.
Center Alpha 123, request descent of flight level 250.
Alpha 123, any reason why you wanted to descend? You're still too far away.
Okay, I'm waiting for any more inspection of 123.
Yeah, maintain 360. Call for descent like in 50 miles. EC 2349er. Continue your descent to continue that descent to 4,100 feet. The QNH 1013.
Continue descent 4,100 feet, QNH 1013, EC 2349.
Barcelona, hello, skip red 172.
127 Barcelona, hello. Radar contact.
Alright, we're getting good separation from that airplane. He's going that way.
Edelweiss 263, continue the same flight level 250.
Continue to descend 250, Edelweiss 263.
Edelweiss 266, Mike, call when you're ready for descent.
Showing about 18 miles.
Roger, when ready, the same flight level 310.
When ready, 310. Edelweiss 266, Mike.
EC 24 Whiskey, start your descent now, descent level 250.
Level 250,
Alright, friends, when ready, down to 3-1.
350 behind you, if you can help me with the speed, that will be awesome. Pick up. Lufthansa 610, contact Palma Control 1190405, adios.
1190405, Lufthansa 610, adios, gracias.
You're weighing 417, no farther ATC, monitor the Uniform, adios.
Uniform, you're going for 17, adios, gracias.
We're excited about this approach, chat. It's been a while since we've been to Ibiza. Should be a real nice approach. Some beautiful views. That's what's beneath us right now? There's another nice airport here. Lipa. Palma de Mallorca. It's another nice airport. Haven't been there in a minute either. Palma. Approaching to Hong Kong yesterday was stunning. It was a great flight, man. Great flight. Perfect timing as well. Landing just as that sun was setting. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. All right, 4 miles till descent. Punch it in now. Descent. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Good. We're going to maintain Mach 7.8 through the descent. Alrighty, there we go, friends.
Winds 295.
Starting our descent after 1 hour and 11 minutes. Hello from Ibiza. Weather's great today. It is, Savino. Beautiful weather. Beautiful day to fly in. Looking forward to it. This is Microsoft 2020. Yes, correct.
Maintain 150 out of it, so 395.
EGAP, happy holidays. What cart do you have today?
Edelweiss, not Edelweiss.
I forget what this one's called. I have some gelato mint as well. I forget what this one's called.
Skyway 769, contact over lose control 125.105, adios.
Press frequency 125.105. Thank you, bye-bye.
Iberia 04 Alfa Romeo, dejándome espacio aeropónico 22.8. Hasta la
Something OG.
22.8, muchas gracias. Iberia 04 Alfa Romeo.
Ryanair 8 kilometers, Romeo 10, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots.
Runway 10 to land, nice.
Edelweiss 263, reduce speed to 270 knots.
Reduce speed 270, Edelweiss 263.
Edelweiss 295, speed 280 knots or greater.
Speeds 280 or greater, otherwise.
What's the name of your pet, good boy? That is Henry. He is a very good boy. Are you a good boy, Henry? Yes. Chat was talking about you. Yep.
Marshall Control, good evening. Speedbird 501 approaching flight level 200 for flight level 240.
Dust Patrol was great. 25 approach, better views for sure. Oh, absolutely. Right past the downtown as well. Kowloon and stuff was awesome.
200,
Red Nose 4 Bravo Victor, Barcelona, did you call?
Auto brake is on.
Red Nose 4 Bravo Victor, level 130, climbing to 140.
Red Nose 4 Bravo Victor, Barcelona, radar contact, climb for 320.
Flow 320, Red Nose 4 Bravo Victor.
Descent.
Sky up 565, descend for level 130.
Seems like the screen's refreshing a little quicker in the 350. Cursor's a lot smoother. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I have mine on the 30 FPS, Tom. You can choose now. 15, 30, or 60 FPS screens.
Speed 501, hello, Barcelona, radar contact.
But yes, I do agree. That's the first thing I noticed actually the other day when we started flying again.
380, Speedbird 501.
Alpha 123, descend for level 250.
ECAP, why don't you fly 2024?
Descend for level 21. Descend for level 250.
It doesn't, 2024 doesn't work very well on my PC.
Otherwise 295, call Palma Control 134.825, adios.
ECAP, happy Easter to you. When do you think you'll switch over to 2024? Probably after a few more updates. Probably after a few more sim updates.
134.825.
ECAP flying with you on the return leg in the 350. Nice. Very cool, man. We're going to switch our speed over to 8. I'm actually going to go managed mode for now.
EC, Roger, EC47 Alpha Delta, descend 4,100 feet in the QNH 1013.
Actually, no, we're not.
EC2349, clear this approach on my 23, most yeah.
280 on the speed.
from my 23, EC2349.
You got some hard turbulence on descent. Ooh.
Eager 426, clear Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival. Expect the AlexSiu approach on my 24.
Very cool, Cam. Enjoy your flight, man. Sounds like a fun one as well. I like it. I like it.
Otherwise 263, descend flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, otherwise 263.
Otherwise 266, Mike, descend flight level 150.
150, 266, Mike.
EC24 Whiskey, fly direct.
150. Back into descent mode. We're going to get the ground spoilers out for a sec, or the speed brakes. Got a little bit high up on that descent. We're about 2,100 feet high on the profile right now. Going to be a parking stand, however, not a gate. Yes, correct. But we'll see what they give us. Approach is online, so we'll see what they say. Oh, there's that EasyJet 320 in front of us. Was there a speed restriction throughout any of this?
AC26 Bravo, hello,
Nope. Just 220 at Nelix.
Charlie, runway 28, needs you 6,000 feet, squawk 6246.
Is it just me, or is Microsoft starting to look a lot like X-Plane? Scenery and textures look very cartoonish, flat, and lack of depth. I don't notice that at all, Doron. Wouldn't it be the other way around, though? Wouldn't X-Plane be looking more like Microsoft? I mean, Microsoft really isn't updating the visuals. They haven't really done anything to the visuals. Whereas X-Plane is continuously updating the visuals to try and make it look like Microsoft. Hey Cap, Dan should create a Nightbot explaining your opinions on 2024.
Multi-4, decimal 825. Have a good night. Analyst 263.
Go Habs, their first game's tomorrow, right?
Iger 426, fly direct to Nelux.
Nelux, Iger 426.
I think the visuals look great. I don't have any complaints.
8 kilometer, taxi to stand 31 via Delta. EC 2349 with 120 degrees 2 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, Castevens, EC 2649.
EC 47 Alpha Delta, clear Alpha approach, runway 23.
Good island,
EC 24 Whiskey, contact Palma Control 134, decimal 825, adios.
I'm pretty sure the next controller is going to be doing the speeds. I have a super weak computer and my visuals are awesome. There you go.
Iger 426, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Iger 426.
Condor 501, reduced to Mach decimal 77.
Reducing to Mach decimal 77, Condor 501.
Sky up 565, descend flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, sky up 565.
This sir, Tide 24, Flyby Warrior 832NX got amazing performance. It was going great until the sim crashed. Yeah. I also get a lot of crash to desktops with 2024 as well. I've had more crash to desktops in 2024 when I've used it than I have in 2020 altogether.
Can I start my descent, Condor 501?
Say again, Condor.
May I start my descent, Condor 501?
Absolutely.
Now departing, citation latitude, but I can't tell where we're going on flight radar. Wonder who is on it. Interesting. Somebody super serial.
Whiskey Charlie, you with me?
Go ahead.
124 Whiskey Charlie, no problem, radar contact. Climb level 380.
Climb 380, contact Whiskey Charlie.
Red nose forward, Bravo Victor, fly direct to Lumas.
Back to Lumas, the red nose for Bravo Victor.
Barcelona control Edelweiss 249 is that of 410.
Excelsior. Nice. Yes.
Condor 501, I didn't mark it here. No, we don't recall giving you the approach. If I didn't give you the approach here, it's clear the Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November. Arrival expected AlexSiu 24.
Okay, expecting ILS 24 and clear on the approach. Let me get that here for you in second, Condor 501.
Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November.
Matthew O, what's up, my friend?
Papa
Good to see you,
Oscar
dude.
Sierra 4 November.
Happy Easter Sunday, my friend.
Alpha 123, I told you to maintain 250. Are you now 218? Descent level 200. Maintain 200.
Maintain 200, I want to see.
Otherwise 266 Mike, contact the Palma Control 134, decimal 825. Captain Canada.
134825. Have a great Sunday and thank you for the ATC as always. 34825.
World Express 322, heavy winds 230 degrees 5 knots, runway...
On a better note, I tried the chat suggestion, use the powered USB hub, the mini FCU and Wing and do work fine. Even added the mini EFIS with no issues. Yeah, you'll be fine, Vicente. With a powered USB hub, yeah, you're good to go, man. You are good to go. Palma Control, very good evening. Edelweiss 266 Mike, descending through flight level 180 for 150.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, Palma Control, hello, identified, information 8 is Bravo, expect ILS Zulu, runway 24.
Expect the ILS Zulu, runway 24, Edelweiss 266 Mike. What's the stretch today on the Easter 420? I just had some gelato.
Alpha 123, Palma Control, hello, identified, advice ready for descent.
It was quite good. Is it worth getting the 350? I think so.
Alpha 123, descent to flight level 150.
I think it's worth it. Bombardier Challenger up next. Wish we had some good business jets in 24. Would love to learn them. I think we'll get some. Send flight level 100, Edelweiss 266 Mike.
Amber 27 Mike, ready to copy.
Flight level 100, 10,000 feet is in.
7 Mike, info Bravo, clear to Stuttgart, Gabriel 4 Echo departure, runway 24, climb initially 6,000 feet, squawk 6255.
About to grease it, you're on final. Nice, Terrence. All the best, my friend. Nice winds, nice weather. It's going to equal a nice approach, friends.
Edelweiss 2905, clear ILS Zulu, runway
350 surprised me with how good it is. It is good, you know. For what it is, I think it's, and it's only going to get better and better and better, right? That's
speed 210 until Ermut.
That's a good thing about this airplane is iniBuilds is continuously developing it.
EC24 Whiskey, turn left heading 190, vector for sequence.
Left, for heading 190 for EC24.
Amber 27 Mike, read back correct, call me, ready for pushback and start.
Roger, Amber 27 Mike.
Alright, we're going to get our airport charts open. So we know where they want us to park. I'm assuming we're going to vacate Echo 6. We may get Echo 7. Depends, I guess, how much I float it. But the real aircraft parked at stand 19. So we'll see what they end up giving us. Might be already taken. Sean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Can you pop up on any of the 350 screens and external screens? I'm not sure, Mr. Holder. I'm not sure. Alright, we're going to start bringing our speed back. 240.
66 Mike, descend to flight level 80.
Send flight level 80, Edelweiss 266 Mike.
EC24 Whiskey,
8,000 is in, speed's rolling back to 240.
And EC24 Whiskey, clear direct to Gislu.
I think he took the I think he took the aircraft, he spun them around us like that.
Speed to 10, cleared ILS 24 after.
Do any U.S. carriers fly to Ibiza?
EC24 Whiskey, continue descent to 5,000.
I don't know. It's a good question. I really don't know. The METAR cap? Yeah, you can put exclamation point METAR in chat.
537, al espera le llamo break, World Express 322 Heavy, welcome to Ibiza, stand number 17 via Tango.
170 Tango for World 322.
Nostrum 2537, Golf 2, mantenga corta de Tango.
Golf 2, corta de Tango, 2537.
Edelweiss 2905, speed, correction, speed 160 until 4 DME, runway 24, clear to land, winds 230 degrees.
Alright, and then we've got our speed restriction coming up here, 220 knots.
Runway 24, clear to land, Edelweiss 295.
Alpha 123, descent to flight
level 150. Punch that in. Once we're a little bit closer. Where's the iPad? What do you mean? This one?
The Echo Charlie Kilo Juliet Quebec, say again request.
Request turns to Palma. Would like to do fly.
Say hello to Indonesia. Wahoo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Echo Charlie Quebec Juliet Quebec. Confirm you are on VFR on IFR aircraft.
IFR aircraft, Echo Juliet Quebec.
Okay, stand by. Your flight plan is
Star 777, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Flight to Indonesia? Yes, we need to do some flights to Indonesia. On final to Dublin, fingers crossed for a good landing. You got it. You got this.
EC24 Whiskey after this.
Alright, managed mode.
Runway 24, maintain free speed.
Wyatt, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Does it do sim brief? Yes, it has full sim brief integration. Weights and balances, passengers, fuel. Yep.
Edelweiss 267 Juliet, request out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Alpha 123, contact Palma approach 119.405.
Contact Palma approach 119.
Alright, we're going to pause the music here, friends. Fully invested in our approach. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button as well. Looking for 250 likes on today's live stream. If you could do me a huge favor, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you are enjoying the content. If you're not enjoying the content, you can smash down the thumbs down button.
Who was asking out of cockpit?
What about turning? Is it on point with the turns? Yes. Can you load the ATIS METARs in the 350? Or do you have to be on VATSIM? Good question. I don't know. Flew out of Atlanta before the event last night. First time I flew to default scenery. Can't wait for the Orbex to land it. Yes, correct.
Edelweiss 263, speed 160 until 4 DME. Continue approach.
Still 160 till 4 DME. Edelweiss 263.
Request taxi, Papa, Papa, Lima, Papa.
What am I going to fly to Indonesia? I'm not sure, man. I am not sure.
Taxi Golf 3, hold short of the Tango.
Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Ding the cabin. The flight attendant seated. Beautiful.
Air Nostrum 253, una disculpa. Por Tango, punto de espera, Eco 124.
Eco 1 vía Tango, 24, Air Nostrum 2537.
Never thought about the thumbs down button. Hey.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
There. 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, Edelweiss 266 Mike.
Good evening, approach Condor 501.
4,000 feet, 1011, pre-selected. I believe transition altitude is 5,000 feet on the approach. 6,000 feet. All right.
Control flow identified, information 80 is Bravo, expect ILS Zulu, runway 24.
Okay, thank you for Bravo. I'm expecting ILS Zulu 24, Condor 501.
I get 426, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to level 100, I go 426.
Will you try flying on Indonesia routes? Yes. I don't know when it'll happen, but yes. We have flown Indonesia before. We'll definitely go back. Yes.
New flight plan. You're gonna be departing
80K when? Dude, we are so close. We were 19 subscribers away this morning. We are now 14. Continue present heading. We'll expect vectors for the ILS. Edelweiss 266 Mike.
Number 27 Mike, ready for push and start.
Number 27 Mike, push and start up approved.
Alright, we're going to go 1,200 feet per minute. We'll get the LS switch turned on.
Push and start approved, setting east, QNH 1011, number 27 Mike.
Papa Control, Edelweiss 295, you rolled it all the way down.
He wants current heading, which is good, which means we're essentially getting vectors.
0 degrees right now, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Edelweiss 263.
Papa, Lima Mike, Papa, are you able to depart via intersection Echo 3?
We are able to depart the intersection Echo 3 November, correction, Papa, Lima, Papa.
Papa Lima, Papa.
Mike, Papa, Roger, taxi
It's a nice call sign.
Echo 3 via Tango.
Taxi intersection Echo 3 via Tango, Papa, Lima, Papa.
Edelweiss 295, taxi stand number 11 via Tango.
It's going to give us a left turn.
Number 11 via Tango, Edelweiss 295.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, turn left heading 270, clear ILS Zulu, runway 24.
Left turn 270, cleared ILS runway 2 Zulu 24, Edelweiss 266 Mike.
Condor 501, continue.
Alright, we'll arm our localizer.
Left flight level 110.
110 for
We're going to go flaps 1.
Approach good day, Edelweiss 276 via accident 14 IFR to Zurich.
Edelweiss 276 Juliet.
And we're going to activate our approach phase. Confirm. Good. Lokestar has been captured. Good. Slightly above profile, but that's okay.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, speed 180 until 60 ME, continue approach.
180 till 60 ME, continue approach. Edelweiss 266 Mike.
All
right, ground spoilers are coming out. We're slowing down now.
QNH 1011.
Discharge 1011, Iger 46.
And 1011 on the QNH. Doing my best to keep it as slow, but we got to catch back up onto that glide path. It's slowly coming around. Slowly coming around. Edelweiss 263 just greased it. Nice. Can you show from the outside passenger view like this?
EC24 Whiskey, expect late landing clearance, continue.
Expecting late landing in 7 feet forward.
Alright, we're going to drop the gear early. It's going to help us bleed off some speed. Going to arm approach.
Condor 501, speed 230 knots.
And we're 10 miles now. Where's Ibiza? It's off the coast of Spain. Alright, speed check, flaps 2.
11, there's a Swiss 777 in the way.
Can you take 12?
And I'm going to bug 180.
I believe we just passed 12.
And there's our glide slope. Perfect. Ground spoilers can go back in and armed. Beautiful. And we'll get all the lights on. Good. And 160 on the speed. Good. Flaps check. 3.
Edelweiss 295, change stand number 7.
Change stand number 7, Edelweiss 295.
And we're going to slow to final approach speed now.
Take number 8, please.
Number 8, 295.
Edelweiss 263, taxi stand number 12.
And
number
speed
12,
160, flaps full.
Edelweiss 266, Mike, reduce minimum approach speed, please.
We are now minimum approach speed. Edelweiss 266, Mike.
Condor 501, descent to altitude, correction, descent to flight level 80.
All right, beautiful.
Hey there,
Just
Condor
cams going on.
501, do you want us at 228 on the next to the waypoint?
Yes,
Let's have some let's have some fun, shall we, friends? My airplane.
Reduce speed now to 220 knots, please. Follow speed restriction.
Sounds are up. ECAM is no blue.
Line up, runway 24, be ready for immediate departure.
Ooh, he's sending an airplane out before us. Oh boy, I don't know if I like that.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, one departure ahead, continue approach.
Continue approach, Edelweiss 266 Mike.
Edelweiss 276 Julia, sorry for the delay. Stand by a few more minutes, there's heavy load of traffic.
Bumpy right now.
We'll stand by, 266 Julia.
Papa Lima Mike, Papa, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for immediate takeoff, Papa, Papa.
EC24 Whiskey, taxi stand number 24, correction 25, via Golf 1.
25 via Golf 1,
El 537, autorizado directo Lampa.
Oh, lots of room, chat. Lots of room.
I get 46, continue on first heading.
1,000 feet checked.
Edelweiss 266 Mike, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 24, clear plan.
24 clear to land, Edelweiss 266 Mike, thank you. Controller's doing a great job. A lot of traffic, getting airplanes in and out.
Papa Lima Mike, Papa, identify the climb flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Papa Lima, Papa.
Condor 501, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
5,000 feet, 1011 on QNH, Condor 501.
Alright, clear to land, sounds are up.
500.
Check.
Edelweiss 276 Juliet, ready to copy?
Ready to copy, 266 Julia.
Edelweiss 760 Juliet Heavy, information 8 is Bravo.
A little bit above slope there, a little bit of wind.
100 above.
Correcting.
300.
744 runway
Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Edelweiss 76 Juliet, confirm Gabriel for Echo.
Gabriel for Echo, 260 Juliet.
100.
Edelweiss 276 Juliet,
90.
return correct, on
80.
press stop.
70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20.
6 turn left heading
10.
270, clear ILS
5.
runway 24.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating.
I got it.
$70 knots, reverser stowed, auto brakes off. We'll vacate to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza.
Papa, Lima Mike, Papa, clear direct to Lampa.
Clear direct to Lampa, Papa.
I don't think my scenery loaded. I think this is default scenery.
66 Mike, taxi stand number 19er via Golf 1.
19er via Golf 1, Edelweiss 266 Mike. I don't think my scenery loaded, chat. Let me check on this.
Old Express 843, Palma Control, hello again. Stand by for clearance number 1.
It's definitely in my
Stand by number 1.
community folder.
Disregard. Brake contact 501. Continue on present heading. Expect vectors for the ILS. Speed 200.
Yeah, my scenery did not load, and it's 100% here. It's linked. Zurich and Ibiza.
I get 426 speed 180.
It's linked, but it didn't load.
Until 40 ME.
Weird. Very weird.
43 ready to copy.
Well, that sucks. I don't know why the scenery didn't load, chat.
Express 843 heavy information.
That's an odd one.
Now information Charlie clear to Zurich.
All right, well, clean up the ground spoilers. Flaps go clean. I've never had this happen before. I've never had it where it doesn't load a scenery from this. I guess I'm gonna have to start checking both airports. Did I do the? No, it should. Even if the scenery is out of date, which it's not, it's fully, it's ready to go. But that's super weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't load. Folder in a folder? No. Open up the folder and there's everything. Everything should be there. Super weird. I'm not quite sure. I think this is the stand that we were supposed to be looking for. Yeah, 19 right here. We'll spool up the APU. That's an odd one. Should I reload the sim, chat? Do we feel like I should be reloading the sim in order to get proper Ibiza scenery? I thought the runway looked a little bit weird when we were coming in. I was like, this doesn't look very third-party-ish. Looks very, very weird. I'm not quite sure what's up with that. All right, well, what we'll do is we'll quickly do this. I'll throw it to the Be Right Back screen. I will quickly reload the simulator. I'm not quite sure. We'll disconnect from you. I'm not quite sure what happened with that one. Give me a sec. I'll turn on some music for you. Give me 2 seconds. I'll reload the sim. I'm not quite sure why it's not showing up. That's a weird one. I've never had that happen before. It's like failing to load it. Super weird. Oh well, we had a good landing at least. Make it a folder, not a link? Well, no. That's what it is. When you use add-on linker, it puts links in. Make sure there's not another scenery folder inside the iniBuilds folder. Nope, there's nothing in it. It looks the exact same as every other one. If you remember, landing today was almost the same as yesterday. Yeah, but this one had significantly less float. Much less floaty. Alright, I'm going to quit the sim. We're going to unlink it and relink it. Add-on linker. Go here. LEIB. It shows that it's connected. Give me a second. Let's do it this way. Looks like Wiggity Mike had issues with DFW last night. Had no ground textures. Uh-oh. My products. Search my products. LEIB. Huh. It's saying that I don't... It's not even like... This is super weird. Hold on. LEIB. It's showing right here. That's so weird. Like, when I go to search for it in my products, it only shows that I own it for 2024. Like, there's no option for the 2020 version. When I search for the 2020 version, it says purchase now. But I already have it in my account. I have no clue, chat. I've never seen this before. Okay, well, I'm going to try and re-enable it. But I have no clue if this is going to work. I wonder if, like, the 2020 version was, like, disabled or something? I have no clue. Alright, well, we're gonna... I just relaunched it. Relinked it. So I'm gonna relaunch the sim now. While we're doing all this, we can go and get our flight information plugged in. That's a weird one. I've never had that before. That's an odd one. Reload the sim now, friends. Hope all's been well lately. Took my very first trip to Micro Center yesterday. What a place is overwhelming and dangerous. Oh, yes, it is, Starcept. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. Sounds like a lot of people are having scenery issues. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't work. Like, Zurich worked perfectly fine, and it's this, like, it's linked the same way. Rhino, if it doesn't work, we're not going to, I'm not going to quit the sim and reload the sim again. Because I'd have to install the Mallorca scenery, which I don't have sim linked. I think you have 2024 scenery, which is not compatible with 2020. It will not show, not the end of the world. Yeah, but I have it for 2020, Johan. That's what I mean. Like, I don't even, like, if I show you the ini launcher, I don't even have the 2024 scenery installed. And I never bought it. We've flown into Ibiza numerous times on the 2020 version of the scenery. The one that I have installed is from January 2024. So last January, over a year ago. That's what I have installed right now. That's a weird one. I've never had that one. My scenery is working, but the thing on the 350 that shows the map and the ND isn't working, so Navi is up to date and everything, so I just don't know why. Yeah, I was getting that problem too, Sticks. It wasn't showing up like the break to vacate stuff. The weird one. We still blaming Dan? Absolutely. Only makes sense. It only makes sense, my friend. Simbri's having to go to 4-3. We're going to 4-0-0. Rhinos. Davis, welcome back, my friend. Mr. Seeley.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours.
We got some proper Ibiza music playing right now.
But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop. I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
Nice, Dev.
I'll never stop.
Definitely doing the flight back after that dreadful landing. Uh-oh.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers.
All right, we're loading back in.
We got want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop.
I don't know if this is going to work, chat. When are we going to get a cabin tour of the house? Nope, I think it, for some reason, I think whatever, my scenery is broken. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second, chat. I think something's wrong with the link. Give me a second, chat. I am on it. I'm going to directly link it now, not using add-on linker. Give me a second. What's going on with the scenery? I have no clue. My link is broken for some reason. I don't know why. What's the name of the song? It's an OG track. It is. It is called Brand New by Lovely, LVLY. Okay, one more time, chat. Let's load into the sim and get this going. All right, I have now linked that by myself. Good. All right. Loading in, chat. How long till you're back? It's reloading right now, man. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. Is it showing in sim entirely? No. Like nothing is showing in the sim for for the scenery. It's super weird. I usually never have problems. Like I said, this is the first time I've run into this since I have a granola bar. First time SimLink has done this, or add-on linker. It's loaded in now, friends. Don't worry. We've got our flight plan filed off. We've got everything ready to go. So we're just going to load in, get it powered up, and we'll be on our way. Check if it's in within the folder you selected. Open the folder. There might be an actual scenery folder. Nope, everything's fine, Bennett. We already looked over that. Everything is fine with the file structure. I'm wondering if because the scenery installed, like I said, like when I open up my INI manager, it doesn't show that I own the scenery. It's asking me to rebuy the scenery. So I'm wondering if like when they credited my account with the 2024 Ibiza, if something got deleted, and in that SimLink install or whatever, something weird happened when it got SimLinked, because it's the INI manager is acting like I don't own the scenery, but I do own the scenery. So I'm wondering if like it's missing some files or something. So I just pulled it direct from the iniBuilds directory into my... I didn't use add-on linker, I just pulled it directly into the scenery folder. We'll see if this works. It should work. X-Plane's default airports are far better than Microsoft. I would agree with you on that one. Yes. Cap, I feel like you always find the glitches in things. Well, I mean, when you do this full-time, Rhinos, when you're flying in the sim 40 hours plus a week, yep, you find a lot of things out real quick. Luckily, it's not the first time something like this has happened, so I kind of know how to troubleshoot it. It's just more of a pain in the ass, because now we've wasted a solid 20 minutes trying to figure out what the hell's going on, right? And it sucks that we couldn't have an arrival. I mean, obviously the third-party Ibiza is significantly better than the default. It sucks that we had to fly into a default airport. I can't remember the last time we've flown into a default airport that was not in Microsoft 2024. A lot of defaults there, but... yeah, it's a weird one. Hopefully we solved it. We'll see. The sim is loading. Shouldn't take long now, friends. We are loading back in as we speak. Hey, Cap, do you have a cross the pond slot? If so, where to? I do. We're going from Lisbon to Orlando next Saturday. Saturday coming up. Was there an update where you get more GPWS callouts, 350, 90, 80, 70, or did you turn on a setting? Yes, there was an update. You have to turn them on, though, as well, Matthew. Although if you update the aircraft, they might be on automatically. But yes, there is an option in the callouts to turn them on. What was the flight? What's that, J-Space? How long do you think you'll be on the ground boarding and fueling? Not long. We're not going to use like GSX boarding or anything like that. We'll just board the airplane. So as long as it takes the IRS to align, we'll probably be good to go. We'll have to grab our clearance and everything as well, but... if we get in, well, I mean, we're just going to use default at this point. I won't make you guys sit any longer. Can we just keep the screen up for the next hour? Sure. You want the music up too? Yeah. Oh, that song ended. Just as we were starting to jam, that song ends. Okay, I can tell you it's working now because I actually have proper parking stands. We got it working, chat. Hey. We got it working. You just have the Henry cam on? He's not even on his bed. I'm pretty sure it's going to work now, chat. It looked like I had actual taxi parking stands. Not just like random, you know how it does with like random airports? Default airports, it just gives you random ass parking spots. Henry's on the couch. The song kind of slaps too though, chat. Yeah. The scenery worked. Scenery worked. Fly. Microsoft. Good. Connect. You know we're Edelweiss 420 for the return flight, chat. You already know. You already know. Yeah, look at the different. Oh, no problem. Look at the difference in scenery. It's literally night and day. Look at all the planes here. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll go to 19 Bravo. GSX. Gate. Can you take me to 19 Bravo? No? Where else can I go? What's this one? 20A. Will it take me there? 20? No. What about 21? Just warp me there. Am I on anybody? I am. God damn it. What's this one? 22. Take me to 22. GSX. Reposition. 22. No. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Shh. We're good. All right. Batteries 1, 2, 3, and 4. All on. Ground power on as well. Aircraft comes to life. Beautiful. Crew supply on. Cap and PERS on. Ground control on. EPU master start switch on. No smoking auto. No mobile auto. Emergency exits armed. Adheres left, center, right. Good, 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 good. All right, cool. Let the aircraft come to life. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, we're going to go to flight ops. We're going to sim brief import. Beautiful. Edelweiss 420. Special day today, friends. We're going to go to our load sheet. Good. And what we'll do is we'll sim brief import. Beautiful. We'll set 0 fuel weight. Good. We'll set fuel. Good. Wonderful, friends. Let's come down here. We'll clear that out. Good. Let's go to our init ref page. We'll do our company flight plan request. Good. Received flight plan. We'll go ahead and insert said flight plan. Good. Edelweiss 420 from Ibiza over to Zurich. Good. Flight level 400. All of that looks good. We'll go to fuel and load. We'll start entering some numbers in here, friends. 168.8. 24.4. 16.3. Good. Passenger count was 277. 277. 277. Enter. Good. And then min fuel, we're going to call 3.0. Good. Everything else looks good there, friends. Wonderful. Let's go to our flight plan page. Good. And we do have ATC still online. We have Tower online now. 18505. 18505. Good. We'll flip to him. Wonderful. We'll turn these guys on. And listening. Good. You're removed. Good. All right, friends. All right. Look good. Yeah, right, Tanner? Man, what a difference payware scenery makes to default scenery. My goodness. What a difference that makes. Oh, we still have our things on. Apologize.
Ibiza Tower, good afternoon. This is Swissair 12 Delta Alpha. Again, so request IFR to Zurich.
V-Simulation, welcome back, man.
Delta Alpha, Zurich, Cabre for Echo, 124, 6,000 initially, and squawk 6256.
Swissair 12 Delta Alpha, clear to Zurich via the...
We're going to spool up the EPU right now, chat, so we're good to go.
Sit again in the runway for 12 Delta Alpha.
Runway 24, Cabre for Echo, 6,000 initially, squawk 6256.
All right, we've got ATIS Charlie. We'll get that in. Tower, hello, Edelweiss 420 with ATIS Charlie, IFR to Zurich, please.
Stand by, please be on the traffic, proceed to the readback, 12 Delta Alpha.
I thought he already did.
We got the PC text for Swissair 12 Delta Alpha.
Which VDC?
Nice.
Swissair 12 Delta Alpha is good to Zurich via the readback. The Cabre for Echo departure, runway 24, climb VSA 26 Delta V, and squawk 6256.
32 and 12 Delta Alpha, confirm squawk 6256.
6256 for Swissair 12 Delta Alpha.
12 Delta Alpha, readback correct. 32 Juliet.
Even freeware scenery is better than Microsoft default? Correct. Yeah. Stream over? No. We're doing the flight back. We just ran into some scenery problems.
If you need Echo 1, you can take Echo 1 as well.
We'll take Echo 1. Actually, we need a minute for people.
You're going back second leg? Yes, okay, we are on our way back. On our way back.
332 Juliet, cancel line up here.
Actually, you know what though? We need to run some stuff. That's there. Okay, that's good. We need G's running. Good.
You're in set 541.
You ended up changing the flight number? Yes, sir. Second leg on the way back. Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll handle that. Via Golf 2 and Tango, taxi Holly Point runway 24.
Golf 2 and Tango to Holly Point runway 24, you're going 8541.
Target Ryanair 4139, ILS 24.
49, run at 4139, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24, please to land. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good, clear line runway 24, 4139.
Never good when ATC says everything okay. We back. We back and better than ever. We're on EPU power as well, so we'll get these guys there. Good. Remove the chocks, remove the GPU. Good. Ground control's looking great. Load sheet's good and set there. No ATC, everything is not okay. And Tower Edelweiss 420 with Charlie, IFR to Zurich, please.
Edelweiss 420, clear Zurich as well, Cabre for Echo runway 24, climb initially 6,000 feet, squawk 6240.
Cleared to Zurich, Cabre 4, Echo departure, runway 24, initial climb, flight level 60, squawking 6240.
Edelweiss 420, readback correct, unit 1011, advise ready for startup.
1011 will advise ready for startup, Edelweiss 420. All right, LEIB departures. We are going to be on runway 24 via the Cabri 4 Echo. There it is there. We'll insert that. Insert that. Beautiful. Scroll all the way down here to Zurich. They are landing on the runways 14, ILS 14. Star will be the, according to SimBrief, the Doppy 2 Golf. Doppy 2 Golf. Good. And here's where things become a little bit challenging because Zurich is always an absolute madhouse. Let's go select approaches. We're going to be the ILS runway 14, and we want it via Guipol. Look at this little squirrely. What is this one? Final.
Set up approved, QNH 1011, move out with taxi, otherwise 295 heavy.
The GIP 140. Sure, we'll add that in. The GIPL 14. Approach via the GIP 14. Insert. Good. All right, beautiful. Flight plan is in. We'll check for any discontinuities. No discontinuities, so that looks good to me. Beautiful. We will then bug this guy up to our performance page. Let's go grab some perf numbers before we plan to push and start. Sync FMS, sync the live weather, compute. Good. Flex 57, 35, 40, 46, 1/F. Send that all to the FMS. We'll confirm down here on the FMS. Everything is set correctly, my friends. Beautiful. Come back over here, go to our en route charts. We'll let that load. Good. And we are ready for push and start. So, seatbelt signs on, red beacon light on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Sure. And we are good to go. Chris, thanks so much for 24 months, 2 years. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Congratulations on your golden maple leaf. Thank you very much for 2 years of support, Chris. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Runway 28 in Zurich is in a, they were departing and arriving. They were departing 28, arriving 14 when we left Zurich earlier. Currently, the weather and winds are showing 150 at 1. So runway 14 is still most likely the active runway. If there's ATC online, weather, ATIS, VATSIM. This is Zurich information. Arrivals expect ILS runway 28. Well, fuck me. No problem, thank you. That's very weird that they were doing that, but you know what? We'll go ahead and change it all up, my friend. Thank you for that. Runway 28, star. I think we're still on the...
The
Dopey 2 Golf, or is it going to be the Dopey... Yeah, okay, we can still use the Dopey 2 Golf. Wait. Hold on. Runway 28, ILS 28, Dopey 2 Golf, and we're going to have to change some things over here. So flight, change, remove, select ILS 28 from Guipol. Probably this one. The GIP 28. The Guipol 28. Via GIP 28. Insert. Beautiful. Thank you. Any more discontinuities? No, we're looking good, friends. All right, cool, sweet. We're gonna go.
No, it's not. You need the 320.
Tail left, nose right. Yes. And Tower Edelweiss 420 ready for push and start. Stand 22.
Edelweiss 420 confirm. You need pushback.
Yes, we need pushback, and give us a second. We're going to be squawking for you in 2 seconds.
Roger, there's a traffic behind runway 4139. You were supposed going to stand too fast. You missed it. It was on your right side. You are on your left side.
taxi, please stand 20 on your left side.
Yes, sorry about that. I thought you said 20 Bravo 419.
Otherwise, 420, clear of traffic. Pushback and silence the roof facing east. QNH 1011. You call me once you're ready.
All right, once the pushback, once the traffic is gone from behind, we'll go to push and we'll call you for taxi. Edelweiss 420.
Beacon Tower.
Okay, there's the Ryanair. Perfect, no problem. Park brake is released. Engine mode selector to the start position. We'll start the block time over on this guy. Good. Everything is up there. Good. Engine number 1 spooling up, friends. Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please?
Okay, sorry.
Captain Aviation, 22 months. Good to see you, my friend. Huge enough floaties team. Thank you very much for the support as well. Appreciate you, man. Where is this going?
Safety is our top priority.
Stand 12.
Please pay close attention.
Anyone 263.
Yes. Nice pushback, GSX. Very nice. It stands fall. I just sworn I took off 28 earlier. We did. Yeah, we did take off 28. We took off 28, but they were landing runway 14 earlier. Hello, Captain Lurking in chat. We'll check in TikTok. Lincoln, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. At Igor as well, coming to the chat. Good to see you, Igor. Welcome back, my friend.
Fasten the straps. Pull them tight. Plate regulate red tabs blowing into the mouthpiece.
257 the proof QNH 101.
For attracting attention.
Sorry, through 257
exits on this aircraft. For in front of the wing.
We can blame Umberto for that one. Maybe. Also helps if you get all these on, by the way, chat. FYI. Alright, let's spool up engine number 2. Oh, you're going to get run over by a 350. Okay, I forgot to do the workaround and still have engine covers. No. Oh. You missed the tire and you just missed the engine. Interesting.
That's correct. The landing traffic dynamic will come with T4.
Roger.
Park brake is set. How about live time for an evening departure? Nah. Want to take in the views.
What's your 1-2 Delta Alpha? Could start push from gate 7.
B Express 1699 going around.
American 1699 Roger. Contact Ibiza 134.825 fly as published.
We'll contact Ibiza Express 1699.
Alrighty, good start on both engines, friends, on and available. APU can go off, APU bleed can go off. Good. We'll go ahead and get our engine mode selector to the normal position. Ground spoilers are armed. Trim value is set 25.5. Initial climb 6,000. Auto brake over to max RTO. And that all looks good. We'll set flaps position numero 1 for departure. Alright, Device 420 ready to taxi runway 24.
We're going to start getting something. There's 3 men strapped on all the points, so it's going to take a bit more.
Okay.
Edelweiss 263, ready for taxi.
Edelweiss 263, via Koch 2 and Tango, runway 24.
I love the flap. Ah, man, the flap sounds incredible.
Golf 2 via Tango, Edelweiss 263.
With Edelweiss 420 will be delayed, but you can taxi by Koch 2 and Tango.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Edelweiss 420?
Stand by, Edelweiss.
Look at all the Edelweiss. I know. It's cool. Their livery's badass.
420 by Golf 2 and Tango, runway 24.
Golf 2 Tango, runway 24, Edelweiss 420. Alrighty, we're on the move. Taxi light on.
Roger. Edelweiss 216, wind 230 degrees 7 and down. 0.24, please for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 216.
He's not too happy with you? I don't know. What did I do? Didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing.
And Edelweiss 257 Hotel, ready for taxi. Edelweiss 257 Hotel, 5 off to the Tango, runway 24, key 42 and 350, otherwise coming from left to right. If you're then, you can follow it. Alright, I'll go up to Tango, runway 24. You said to give way to the Edelweiss A350? Yes.
It was Dan's
Roger,
fault.
257 Hotel.
Correct. When in doubt, blame Mr. Barry. Look how beautiful this scenery looks when it actually loads in.
Going
Very
Santa 4
nice.
Alpha, wind 23 7 knots, runway 24, please land.
Land, runway 24, using Santa 4 Alpha.
Very nice. JJ
Stevens
my
donated
man.
$5 Canadian.
No floaties to you, JJ.
Well, how about that? It's Easter 420.
Yes.
Saluto, Captain.
I can't remember the last time Easter was on 420, man. Huge no floaties to you. JJ, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, I'm not sure what this 330 is doing. Because he's already pulled out.
Edelweiss 216, contact Ibiza 134, decimal 825.
We're going to hold right here. I think he had the clearance. I'm not quite sure what the 330 is doing here in front of us. He pulled forward and then stopped. "23 years ago? Damn. There you go. There's the 320 that got the clearance to come after us. I'm not quite sure what this... Tower Edelweiss 4200 at 330 in front of us that should be taxiing.
That's taxing.
We're on in the apron, but there's a 330 that's pretty much on the taxiway.
Okay, that should have not happened, and I don't see anyone there. Just, I think it's static traffic as it don't appear here.
Okay, we'll keep her moving. The aircraft moved, that's why I assumed it was on a VATSIM.
Okay, I don't see anyone here. It's squat straight. Okay, never mind. Continue the taxi, thank you.
Yeah, we'll continue taxi. Thanks. Edelweiss 420.
Wings X541, the landing traffic.
My bad, Cap. I never got my clearance. Sim launched me forward. I should be moving back for you. No, you're good, man. This is definitely someone on VATSIM, though. It's okay. Realism at its finest. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't cutting anybody off that he gave instructions to.
Tower, good evening, Alpine 97,
Boom.
November Charlie.
Slicing through that 330 like it's nothing, Chad. That's definitely VATSIM traffic, though. That's not static traffic.
I called you back.
That's definitely VATSIM. Maybe he hasn't called for his clearance. I don't know. But he's like in the taxiway.
Romeo Juliet with Delta, stand 1 and 9 are already for stand.
He's not on radar? Interesting. Very interesting.
To Romeo Juliet, same. I will call you in 5 to 7 minutes. That's good. Thank you.
Hey, Gab, what's that on that using that makes the engines look very glitchy? Frame gen. Frame gen mod.
It says 1, 2, sorry, Scott.
Twister 1-2 Delta Alpha.
So it says 1-2 Delta Alpha, same. I will call you in 9 minutes.
Okay, we'll wait for Twister.
He's on radar way
Alpha.
further back than what it shows him. Interesting. He's definitely in the middle of the taxiway. Maybe he's different sim, different scenery, I'm assuming. Because he definitely started going forward and then stopped.
Edelweiss 27 Juliet, Roger, I'm off to Tango, hold for down with you.
I'm pretty sure that's him, 26 Juliet. He's on the taxiway. No, you. If he starts moving, we know it's him. We'll see if he ends up behind us.
2-2 via Golf 1.
2-2 via Golf 1. Your wings, man of 5, so thank you and happy Easter.
Is it a specific frame gen mod? Because there are many different ones that I've seen. If you put exclamation point frames in chat. Exclamation point frames.
Affirmative. Yeah, okay.
Eurowings 319. Nice. Why is there grass on my runway? Alright, we'll do our takeoff config test. Takeoff config, no blue. Ready to go, friends. Couple people in line here. That was him getting his taxi clearance? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Might be just in a different sim or something.
During 541, contact Ibiza 134.825.
134.825, during 541, adios.
What's the plane you're using for cross the pond? Haven't decided yet. I'm going to let the community decide. It's either going to be the 350 or the 777. I'm going to let you guys decide. Does VATSIM support P3D and FSX? Yep, P3D, FSX, and X-Plane are all supported on VATSIM.
1011, start up approval by 97 November Charlie.
Is that 330 around? No, he still hasn't moved over there. Interesting. Very interesting. 777 is lining up. I wonder if these are all A350s, but they're showing up as A330s because there's no model matching for the 350. Is that what's going on right now, chat? Is everybody here in a 350 right now? I feel like that's what's going on. What airline will it be for Cross the Pond? I haven't decided yet. That'll be decided as well. Yeah, okay, got you.
Water Express 843, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, Water Express 843.
He's cleared for takeoff. There's his roll. Your model matching shows 350s? By Edelweiss 350s? Look at that big boy. Big boy. I use FSLTL, now I've got 350s for Edelweiss. Interesting.
Ibiza Tower, Edelweiss 295, confirm line up and way behind the.
Do you think 2020 is still superior to 2024 with all the third-party add-ons? Yes.
I've got to check one thing because I've got to have 3 minutes of all of you, but let me check if that is about to come out. Stand by.
No problem, we're standing by. Take your time.
Water Express 843 is with you, 1200.
Okay. Edelweiss 295, line up and way, runway 24.
Line up way 24, Edelweiss 295.
Water Express 843, contact Ibiza 134.825.
134.825, Water Express 843.
Ibiza Tower, Alpine 97 November Charlie, we are ready for taxi.
97 November Charlie, by Golf 2 and Tango, runway 24.
By Golf 2 and Tango, runway 24.
Interesting flight line.
97 November Charlie.
We say 12 Delta Alpha, start approach, Greenwich 1011.
Yeah, it's showing all A330s for me.
Switcher 12 Delta Alpha.
12 Delta Alpha, only start up.
Y'all see the patch notes for the 350? Yeah. It's good. Aircraft's getting some love.
12 Delta Alpha, you got me?
We got you for Switcher, Switch 1 Delta Alpha. 12 Delta Alpha.
Tower for Swiss Air 12 Delta Alpha, affirm and record start push.
Mark. 12 Delta Alpha, then stand by, traffic behind you, EasyJet needs to reach 1, he will pass you, 1 fill of traffic, start pushback and startup is approved. Call right for that.
320 must be enjoying the smell of the APU. Nothing like avgas.
Full start. Pushback and start. We will call for taxi for Swisher 12 Delta Alpha.
At 295, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff. At 295, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 clear for takeoff, at 295.
1 Delta Alpha, you will be facing east.
First of 3 hockey games start now. Yeah, who's playing this afternoon?
We'll face it to the east for Delta, Swisher 12 Delta Alpha.
Feel for cross the bond, we should be United 777, maybe? We'll see. I don't see any traffic coming on final. Ah, yes, Devils and Canes. Anyone want to do a Zoom session with me to teach me how to fly an airplane? How much you paying? How much you paying? Don't threaten me with a good time. I got off lunch, John. I am starving. Cap charges by the hour? Fuck that. I charge by the 5 minute.
Alpine 96 Fox Tower, Ibiza Tower, wind is 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 clear to land. Negative.
Thank you.
This is the approach control okay for you, any speed restriction?
Just trying to dump on
Is he going to make us hold for this airplane coming in? I hope not. The approach controller was like shipping planes out before coming in. I've got him right there. Still on quite a... Oh, I guess...
Contact Ibiza 134.25.
You definitely could have got somebody out.
13 or that's made to
You ever been to the UK? I have, but I was very young. I don't really remember it.
Device 263 behind landing traffic Alpine, line up and wait runway 24 behind.
Behind the arriving traffic, line up and wait, runway 24 behind, otherwise.
Hey, he's actually making him wait.
Do so, cancel line up date. I gotta talk to the other controller.
Roger.
Captain, the restart fix the scenery? Yes. For some reason it was getting messed up when I was sim linking it. So I just put the... Just look at the EasyJet. Flying down. I gotta get in line. I gotta get in line. I cannot believe that he didn't let that 350 depart before that aircraft came in. That guy is like 5 minutes away from touching down. Someone who's never been on VATSIM but wants to, do you have any advice or tips? If you're going to fly on VATSIM, fly it to airports that you're familiar with. At least for your first, like, you know, 10, 15 flights. Just stick to airports that you're very familiar with. I'm assuming most people that want to jump onto VATSIM are pretty comfortable flying the airplanes. They just want to take that next step. That's what I would do. Hurry up and wait, EasyJet. Exactly. He's just trying to give us more time with you, Cap. I can appreciate that, but at the same point, I feel like it's all about efficiency when it comes to this. I mean, there's still enough time to depart an airplane, and he's right there. That was a solid 5 minutes, unless he's buying spacing between... He sent off 2 airplanes. Maybe this is like their way of doing spacing. I don't know. As the latest FSLTL version, the Edelweiss 350 is included. Don't know why you keep seeing 330s. Probably because my FSLTL is not up to date. That would be my guess. I probably need to update that. I haven't updated it in a while. for my model matching, I use I down res my textures for FSLTL. So FSLTL natively does all of these model matching in 4K, and it's very heavy on performance, like very heavy on performance. So I down res them to 720p.
Otherwise, 263, will you be ready for an immediate one?
Hey, firm, we'll be ready.
Roger, be landing traffic, line up and wait runway 24.
Oh, he's getting one out.
Wait 24 out of West 263.
There's an easy jet coming in. Nice. Let's watch his landing chat. We're going to judge it. Hold on. Let's jump outside. Judge the landing chat. How did it go?
Tower Twister, 12 Delta over plus taxi. 12 Delta Alpha Mike off 2 on Tango, runway 24.
A little bit floaty, but very nice.
We
very
can
nice.
hear you for switch over to Delta, 12 Delta Alpha. We have a
very nice
audio issue.
landing.
Roger.
You simulated wake turbulence. Maybe. There's another one behind this guy landing, so this current logic will be waiting. Well, he's getting him out, which means he'll land and then we'll go. One would think. How do you down res your FSLTL? You have to take the textures and then compress them. I'm honestly not sure how to do it. CST did it for me the last time around. I think if you put exclamation point 1K in chat, you can download them, but it's not updated. So I'll probably have to download the newest version of FSLTL and then down res them again.
Stand by. Runner 62 Whiskey Hotel Wind 2307 out runway 24 please land.
He looks way too high on the approach. Dan res? Dan could probably do it, yeah. Stand by! Stand by, the aircraft is on a 3-mile final. Stand by. Oh boy, he is dive bombing. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's given a true Ryanair experience right there, chat. That boy almost stalled up.
263, contact Ibiza, 134.825. Fantastic job.
What the fuck is going on?
134.825 as well.
What am I watching right now? This boy's about to crash. This is going to be a crash, chat. I foresee it. I feel like this is going to be a crash. He is all fucking over the place. He's like pausing in the air. Hold on, he's slewing around to make sure he's good.
To Tango.
He's just slewing around, chat. Don't worry. I feel like he's making us wait. I feel like he's slewing his airplane to make it better for the approach. Look at what's going on right now. What is going on, man? Oh, no problem. Oh, yep, no problem. Oh, and yes. You got it. You got it. Oh, dear Lord. He's going around, chat. Yep, he's going around. No problem.
420, line up and wait runway 24.
Line up and wait 24, Edelweiss 420. Oh man. Landing lights on, wing lights, strobe lights, nose light to take off. ECAM is no blue. We're ready to go.
169
That was an interesting one. He did all that just to go around. Something was going on. I don't know if he was having sim issues or something, but that was an odd one. That was an odd one. Normal Ryanair approach. I said he was just trying to recreate an authentic experience for his virtual passengers. That's it.
1699, please see if the minimum approach speed.
Yeah, for minimum approach speed for Iberia Express 1699.
All right, we're ready to go. Oh. Unstable approach. Oh, man.
Edelweiss 420, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
24 cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 420. All right, friends, let's do it. Park brakes off. Let's have some fun, shall we? Throttle's up to about 25%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good, stable. Let's go flying. Manflex 57 SRS runway. Auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .100 knots for neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Throttles climb.
One air, 78, actually,
okay, we'll have something in the contract. Edelweiss 40, contact Ibiza 134.825, bye-bye.
134.825, thank you for the ETC, bye-bye.
Yes, 412, sorry, descend to...
Sounds down a little bit so we can hear ourselves think.
Speed, reduce speed according to the restrictions on the arrival.
Roger that, 5000, QH 101, reduce speed according to the approach channel. Top 242.
Approach low device 420, 3,500, climbing flight level 60. Flaps clean.
420, Palma control, hello, identify, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, device 420. Alright, 100 is in, wing lights off, nose lights off, and we'll disarm the ground spoilers. Good. Start our left turn out. Increase our speed 250.
Advice 263, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
No, Houston, have a good night, otherwise just start.
Alrighty, coming up to flight levels. Autopilot 1 is on. Beautiful. Standard barrow, approaching 6,000 feet.
Edelweiss 420, fly direct to Cabre.
Fly direct Cabre for Edelweiss 420. Alright, direct 2. Harshit, thank you very much for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. You enjoy your stay here.
Negativo, espere instrucciones, espere vectores. Edelweiss 420, climb to flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Edelweiss 420. 20,000 is in. Hey, Captain Falsey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Same to you, my amigo. Same to you. Oh, we got a nice little direct. A little bit of a shortcut here. Direct to Cabri. Might actually see our departure. There's the airport right there. Hey, Cam, how's the new update? Good? Yeah, not bad. Hey, Kyle, have we narrowed down the aircraft for World Flight yet? I think it's going to be in this one. I really think Mav was eyeing down the 350 for World Flight. Landing lights off, seatbelt signs to auto.
412 disregard.
Good. Climbing up, and away, friends. Yeah, new update's good. Can't really run into any issues with it. Oh, we just departed? We did. Yeah. We did. Leaving Ibiza. On our way back to Zurich. As soon as he hands me the Unicom chat, I'm going to go make some lunch quickly. I am starving, Marvin. What was our cruise? 40,000, right? For cruise? Yeah. What's the final cruise level? 40,000 feet. Flight level 400. Had to rewind back for the takeoff cap. Uh-oh. Party's over. Nice, Steve.
Jet 412, speed 200 now.
Nice. Very nice.
Speed 200 now.
420 on Easter, I know. It's wild. Cap, do you need FSLTL? Well, it got updated CST. So if you could take the updated FSLTL and then downscale it, yes, that would be fantastic. Because I'm not even seeing 350s and stuff. I'm seeing a lot of 330s for 350s. Would you like the use of emojis? Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice, my friend. Thank you, CST. Appreciate it, man. What does downscaling do? Better performance? Yes, much better performance. 1-0 Canes? Oof, already. Yeah, much better performance when you downscale the textures. Especially if you're doing something like cross the pond or something like that. Man, the amount of airplanes that it has to load in. Again, native FSLTL is 4K. You don't need 4K liveries. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need your model matching in 4K. I really hope at some point FSLTL gives you the option to download, 720, 1K, 2K, 4K textures. It's something we've needed for quite a while, to be honest with you. Think to go in professional on Xbox and flying. I have a PMG 7.3. Shall I start the flight cold and dark? Sure.
And
now it's in 4K. Cap, which edition of Microsoft is the add-on support? Wait, what? I don't understand the question, Matthias. Steve, dropping to 2 bones. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, Happy Easter, Cap. Anything special for dinner? No. I'm going over to a buddy's house. We're watching the hockey game.
Unicom, 122.8, contact point.
Unicom, thanks for ATC, man. You have a great Edelweiss 420.
Edelweiss 257 Hotel.
All right, Unicom, good. We'll get our cruise altitude. Flight level 400 plugged in. Good. All right, chat. I am going to go eat some lunch. I am starving. It's 3:30 in the afternoon, and I have not eaten anything yet. So bear with me. I'll throw on some tunes for you guys, and I will be right back momentarily. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes, chat. Alrighty, friends, I am back. Thank you for that. So needed. Feeling much better now. Thank you, friends. All right, what are we doing? Where are we? We are still climbing, almost up to our cruise level, flight level 400. And it looks like we're pointing direct to Zurich now. Look at our flight plan. We're all the way up over here. Yep. Basically straight north from here, friends. Straight north. Up into Zurich. Do I know when it's going to be releasing? I have no clue. No. You forgot to climb? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. What is better, Beyond ATC or Say Intentions? I prefer Say Intentions, but they're both good. They both get the job done. I just prefer the AI voices in Say Intentions. I find them a little bit more, like, unique. Not so robotic sounding sometimes. Cap, can you open the OFP on the OIS, or does your OFP section menu to the right? Wait, what? Can you open your OFP on the OIS? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Hit the... what? Oh, OFP button on the bottom. Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. I guess you can. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. There you go. You can do it, apparently. You learn something new every day, chat. Do you have the Dubai City Pack installed? I don't think so, Bennett. I might, but I don't think so. Who does it? Is it the Orbex one or is it the iniBuilds one? You know what we have to do, chat, as well? We have to climb up to flight level 420 today. Has to. Have to climb up to flight level 420. It's only appropriate that we are Edelweiss 420, cruising at flight level 420 on 420. Shit. Everything is going to come full circle this flight, friends. Everything is going full circle. All the way around. My OCD will be pleased. Exactly. 420, 420, 420. Yes, sir. Cruising along. Got 500 knots on the 500 knots on the ground speed. 448 till top of descent. Really? Interesting. Okay. Thought it was shorter than that. Beautiful engine view. Only thing you need is some Mary Jane. You'll really come for a slow curl. Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I got it right here beside me. We just have to decide which stretching material we want to use. That's the real question. What stretching material do we want to use? You're missing the section menus too. I've seen pictures of it right where you hit the section button corresponding to the section. That might be on 2024's version, Novaspeed, maybe? Do you have to do something in add-on linker when changing the config of an airport like an iniBuilds manager? No. No, not that I'm aware of, Bennett. Yeah, I think it's a 2024 version, Novaspeed. Speaking of stretching, chat. I think we're going to go with some atomic marker. Ooh, stinky. Atomic marker. Eric, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Bro's about to smoke a marker. Yeah, but it's an atomic marker. So, you know. I think that makes it okay. Easter? No. Capture take for 20 seconds and do the next stretch break. Oh, yes. It's actually almost 4:20 here, too. I don't get why I can't have iniBuilds TTW with all the mist stuff turned on and get good frames, but it goes to shit with London and Dubai. I don't know. Maybe the way it's optimized? I'm not sure. I gotta be honest with you, I don't get very good performance at DTW. I don't get good performance really at any of those airports. I find I get the best performance in Dubai. My performance is crap in London, it's crap at Detroit. Atomic marker sounds like something one would do in school. How do you get great performance in Dubai, but not DFW? It's the exact opposite for me. I have no clue. I do not know, my friend. I wish I had the magical answer. Trust me. I wish I did. Hey Cap, it's been suggested by Skymaster1 Official to look at your channel. How are you, dude? Who is Skymaster1 Official? I would thank him for sending you over to my channel. Appreciate you being here, Adam. I get better performance DTW by a lot compared to Dubai and London. It's weird because Detroit has photogrammetry near it, which affects performance, but it's crap in Dubai with no photogrammetry. That's weird. That's weird. Best performance at Ibiza, 4 days, 3 nights partying, and the rest, I know, topic for the public. Monkey. That does not surprise me. Loving flying the 777 on this long haul I'm doing. Yeah, 777's a lot of fun. Great airplane, man. A lot of fun to fly. Did you install already the PMDG OC3? What's that? Belgian Flight Sim Pilot. Oh, he's a real world pilot. Oh, yeah. Yep. So I said in Cold Dark, the tutorial says to restart the flight. Does that mean I go into the menu and click restart the whole flight, or just means the plane will reset? I'm not sure, James. The PMDG Ops Center update? Oh, I didn't see that there was an update for it. Flying from Heathrow to Doha, currently streaming on TikTok. Nice, very cool. Hey, Gab, how often do you stream and what time in the UK do you normally stream? Exclamation point schedule, Adam, in chat. I stream 4 days a week, 5 streams. We do a double stream on Thursdays. Well, James, if you set it to cold and dark in the airplane, you should be good to go. How PMDU builds a 777X? Yes, I hope so as well. I mean, if anybody's going to do it, it should be them, right? Do you plan on doing any European budget ops anytime soon, like Easy, Ryanair, Jet 2? Yeah, I'd like to jump into some Easy ops again soon. We haven't done Easy in a little bit. 3.0 update pretty much turns the ops center into PMDG installer. You no longer need to download separate installers for the aircraft. Ah, that's great news, Fever. Great news. I'm glad to see them move to that way. What time would you recommend starting a flight, for example, Heathrow to Miami? What time? I don't know. Whatever time you think would be good for you, Matthew. I'm not sure. I prefer flying during the day. I just like to see the clouds and the ortho and the visuals, but that's me. Some people love flying at night. I sneezed, pardon me. Jet 2 PMDG 73 ops would be cool. Don't think you've done that in a while. Probably it's been a while, yeah. It'd be fun as well. Maybe next time we're in the 73. Thank you, Cool Gamer. Appreciate it. How was lunch? Delicious. Spicy peanut chicken sauté bowl. It was like quinoa, chicken, spicy peanut sauce, sweet potatoes. Oof. I needed it badly, Matthew. Dude, we were sitting in the takeoff line in Ibiza and my stomach was just rumbling. Was not happy. Sounds like a factor meal? It was indeed, my friend, yes. Do we still have ATC into Zurich? We do. Nice. Who's online here? It looks like we'll have some nice ATC coming into Zurich. Are they still landing on the 2.8s? Zurich. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 28. Departing runway 32. Did we depart 32 or 28? Winds variable at 3 knots. Cavit conditions. Well, looks good then. So looks like we'll have Geneva radar and then into Zurich as well. We departed 28 earlier? Okay, yeah, we did. Yes, Major Mark, we did that earlier. Thank you. Somebody mentioned that in chat. I have confirmed it. If you think about doing a flight from LA to New York, what is roughly the time? I think it's about 4.5, 5 hours. How do you get the animation when switching from outside to cockpit views? Sorry, what do you mean? Like the animation of like this, where like we're jumping back in and out? That's just because I have them set as like custom views. Christopher, same to you, my friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday, man. Great weekend. Any ideas when the 777-200 is going to be released? I mean, before the end of the month, they said. So before the end of the month, which means that's coming soon. Yes, of course, Christopher. Of course, of course. Oh, I feel like it happens every year, R2. Usually you get an email saying like, hey, it's now time to confirm your slot. I didn't get an email unless I missed it, which also wouldn't be surprising. No? I never got an email to confirm my slot. Which is weird, because they usually send you an email like it's time to confirm, you know? Like the drone to cockpit, when it does a little animation for you, it just hops back into the cockpit for me. Yeah, so like I said, this isn't drone view. Essentially what I've done with this view is I've tricked this camera view into going like this, so it's outside. If I switch to drone view, it's just like a snap like that. Like this is drone view now. This is drone view. This is my pre-selected views. No email for me as well, sent on the Discord. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people. You can now trade your slot in Cross Upon Discord if you really wanted to. There you go. I'm okay with my slot, to be honest with you, man. The only thing that sucks is it starts a little bit early, but... Is there a slot dark market? There is for everything, monkey. There is for everything. R2, I think it was 16:27. What time is that for me? I'm trying to think of like when we usually start stream. So my slot time is 14:27, sorry, is my departure. 14:27. I think I need to be loaded in 30 minutes before the departure to grab my clearance and all that stuff. 14:27. What time is that for me? That's like 10:27 a.m. Okay, that's not too bad. What's my route? Fuber, we're going Lisbon to Orlando. -4 from Zulu is East Coast time. Okay, so 10. So 10:27 a.m. is our departure, which means we'll plan to go live at 10 a.m., so 2 hours earlier than we normally do. I wonder how long that flight is. I haven't even checked. Let's sim brief it right now and let's see what it tells us. LPPT to KMCO. We're going to pretend that we're in the 777 because I have a funny feeling that's going to win the vote. So we'll pretend we're in the 777. It's showing 7-hour flight time. That's not bad at all. 7-hour flight time. Sorry, 8-hour flight time. Hold on. What the fuck is this thing? Give me a second, chat. It's giving me a bunch of different numbers. Hold on. I think it's based on my... Alright, so... Flight time is 8.5 hours. Block time, 9 hours. So it's an 8.5 hour flight. 8.5 hours. That's not too bad. Is that an IRL route? No, I don't think so. Adyan, I don't think so. Yours is 13:39, very close, and I'm doing the same route as you are. You're excited? Nice, very cool. When are we going to vote? I'm going to have it up on the YouTube channel tomorrow. And then whatever the winner is by Thursday, that's the airplane that we'll be flying for Thursday's streams, and then we'll take it for Cross the Pond, so we get a prep stream in. Actually, you know what? I might as well just do it right now. I don't know why I'm waiting till Monday. I'll put it on the YouTube channel and I'll share it with you guys in a second. Excuse me. All right. I have posted. I will... Can I share it with you guys? I can. Hold on. Let me put it here in chat. I'll put it here. Good. Then I'll pin this message. Good. All right, there we go. There you go, friends. Now you can vote on which aircraft. Can we add the 330? No. No. There's honestly really no 330 I would fly right now. I mean, there's the Headwind A330, but I don't want to take that for cross the pond. No. Ah, there you go, Skyworker. Very cool. Yeah, we're pretty close. You're just a little bit more south, I think, right, Skyworker? Oh yeah, we got to go 420. Yeah. 420. Climb. Hell yeah, chat. By the time we get to 420, we'll probably have burned enough fuel, so our optimum will be that as well. MPM 330-300, what's that? What is MPM? Never heard of that in my life. It can't be that good if I've never heard of it. Achievement unlocked. PMP? What's PMP? It's a freeware 330? Isn't that the one that looks like a 320 cabin? Kevin, this might be a hard question for you to answer. I have Beyond ATC currently. Do you think it's worth it to switch to Say Intentions? No. No. They're both so good at what they do, Tanner, that I don't think it's worth spending the extra money. No. I think you're fine. I don't think it's worth switching and owning both. They're both so good, and they're both so close. Project Megapack. Yeah, y'all are fucking crazy if you think I'm flying that for cross the pond. Whoever suggested that, go sit in the corner, please. I need self-reflection for at least 2 minutes about your comments. Who was that? Costas. Costas, I'm sorry to tell you, man. You gotta go sit in the corner. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Costas. Hold on. Gringo. Of course it was Gringo. Yeah, Gringo, to the corner. To the corner. Self-reflection corner. I know. I'm sorry, Costas. I'm very sorry. It was not you. I got the names mixed up. It was Gringo. Gringo needs to go to the corner. Face the corner. You're not allowed to sit and chat for 2 minutes. That's what you get. Into the penalty box you go. Bad Gringo. He goes, aw. More importantly, if I haven't ever flown an airplane, I'm definitely not going to take it for cross the pond. That's for sure. Saying PMP is better than Headwind is crazy. I mean, listen, I'm not that big of a fan of the Headwind. I really don't like the way that it flies. It feels like a toy to me. It doesn't, I just don't get like that. I don't know. It just feels weird. So I'm not a big fan of the Headwind as is. Have booked your slot for Cross the Pond? Yes. Lisbon to Orlando. I agree, Costas. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of them. I mean, that's what freeware gets you. I mean, to be fair, you know, the fly-by-wire team, one could argue that those airplanes are payware quality, which they definitely are. The 320, E32NX, and the 380 could definitely be payware quality airplanes. Hell, they're better than half of the payware airplanes that are available. What arrival am I on? Well, flying in Europe is like trying to walk in the dark. So we are on the, I think it's the Doppel 2 Golf arrival, but then we have a weird transition. We're using the GIP 28 transition, which takes us out to Guy-Pole, and then we make a couple turns, and then we go down and around and back like that. So we're flying a star onto a different star. Yes. I'm willing to do paranormal rituals to get the 777-200 for across the pond. 350 winglets are silk. They're beautiful. I do agree. Flying Europe is having to fly halfway across Europe on the arrival. Correct. It's... yeah, man. It's overcomplicated for absolutely no reason. Yeah, just take this star, but then you have to use a different transition star to get onto the actual star for the ILS to the runway. Yeah. No problem. Do you know how long it took me, even like me, as like one would say maybe like a seasoned veteran when it comes to flight sim? Do you know how long it took me to wrap my head around this? The fact that there are stars off of stars. Like, here's the star, right? So from Dopel to Nolka to Hermes to Geipel, that's the star. And then off of that star, we jump onto a transition star, which then sets us up for the runway transition. So the actual star, like, wild, man. Just wild. You didn't get timeout. What are you talking about? Wait, is there two of you? Hold on. This is where we find out if there's two of you. Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. Confirm. You're all the same. You're lying to us. That gives you a 10-second corner. You know what else is overcomplicated? IPv6. You have no idea. You're correct, Dan. I do have no idea. I don't know if I want to have an idea. By the way, you got blamed earlier, Dan. Thank you for taking the blame. Just wanted to let you know. Maybe chalk it up on the chalkboard. I don't know what's going on with Gringo. We gave him a 10-second timeout. First time I seen that in Italy, I was so confused with the departure procedures. It's all about keep it simple for stupid. It's like, yeah. And I mean, Skywalker, you worked in the industry for how many years, man? Like, would you, like, to me, it just seems overcomplicated for absolutely no reason. Like, why not just have all of your SIDs and all of your stars lead to one point, and then it's either vectored or, you know, you have an RNAV or something, you know what I mean? Like, it seems crazy to me. It just seems so, like, backwards and confusing for absolutely no purpose, other than being like, hey, look what we can do. Haha. Yeah? Alright, you want to put one star? No problem. The GF's using your account? Uh-oh. Now you're in real trouble. Should we let her know how bad you've been today? Munich approaches are different too. You use an RNAV transition instead of a star. Correct. A lot of airports in Europe are like that, Fuber. I think the first time, actually, Fuber, was when I was flying into Munich. I think that's the first time somebody was like, no, you have a star transition off of the star. And I was like, wait, what? And then I remember the first time I ever saw it on a departure, what Skywalker was saying, in Italy. I remember one of the times we were departing Rome and I was so confused. The controller gave me my clearance and I was like, wait, okay, so I'm cleared on this star, but then there's a transition star that I'm also cleared on after the original star? Why the fuck wouldn't I just go to my waypoint? Why am I doing a star onto another star to then go to my first waypoint? Yeah. It seems very convoluted and overcomplicated for zero reason. Now I understand them. When flying in Europe, I just expect them now. That's why you always have to look at your charts. Always got to look at your charts. I honestly don't know how people fly on VATSIM without charts. I don't know. I'm assuming most VATSIM users probably have a Navigraph subscription. Like, I don't know where, like, I don't know if I would be able to fly out here without charts. Like, how the hell would you know? Like, it's literally just a guessing game, you know? Did Germany use more RNAVs than ILS? Nah, I think a lot of ILS, but look at your charts. Yeah, exactly. Chat, it's 420. Whee! Let's get some no floaties in chat for all my fellow stretchers out there. I'm going to get another stretch ready. I just finished one, but fuck it. It's 420, chat. You only live once. Double stretch. Double stretch for 420. Make it happen. Double stretch. Just subscribe to Game Pass for a month. Download a Microsoft 2024 once and cancel your Game Pass subscription. Boom. Permanent access to Lido charts without paying. She's got the fucking cheat code over there. You have to stretch once for Easter, once for 420. Yes, correct. I'll drink 2 beers at once. That sounds dangerous. You could drown. Man, look at the train down there. Look at the ortho. Beautiful. Cap's focusing. Yes. Drowning in beers. Thanks for the mental image. We're trying to guzzle 2 beers at once. Silence means stretching. No, it means preparing the stretch. The stretch must be prepared. Preparing is key. Got a little mini baseball bat here. All right, chat. Stretch number 2 is airborne. One must warm up before vigorous stretching. Correct. Yes, got to ease into it. Yep, 100%. We are 158 from top of descent, friends. So about 15 minutes. 15 minutes till top of drop, amigos. Beautiful train down there. I really like this livery, man. It's a sleek looking livery on that 350. With the ortho down there too. Hold on, screenshot. Hold on. Need to get a better angle. Screenshot. For future Edelweiss flights. Screenshot. Selected. Aviation Guy, thank you very much for 8 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have shown the people the photo of... Oh, yeah, listen, chat. You know what happens? Hold on, someone mentioned me. This is what happens when Dan spends too much time on AI at night. Look at this fucking photo, dude. You know what's crazy is you can see my eyes. It even did the sunglasses. This is what happens when Dan spends time on AI. That's Mopar dude, that's Dan, and well, I'm sure you can guess who that is. Oh man, this is too much, dude. Dan is the middle dude? Dan is the middle dude, yes. Alright, we got Control calling us 3485. 34850. This is why Dan cannot have access to AI. Bad things will happen. Bad things will happen. Look at the fuzzy, orange fuzzy wuzzy. Exactly. Alright, this is... Man, there's a lot of ETC over here. Who is this? This is Swiss Radar. Alright. Swiss Radar, very good evening. Edelweiss 420, flight level 420. Yes, we got to do it.
Good evening, your identifiable 420. Call you back very shortly.
Thank you. We got to say it, chat. Edelweiss 420 at flight level 420. If only our ground speed was 420 as well, that would just trifecta. New profile picture? Dude, I'm telling you. Hold on, I gotta show you the other one. Look at this one. I told Dan this needs to be his new profile picture. That needs to be his profile picture, dude. Like, that is literally amazing. That needs to be Dan's new profile picture, man. That's actually gold. It's kind of scary how accurate it is. Fuck, man. That is too much, dude. Way too much. We are very silly.
New QNH is 1010, expect late clearance, winds variable 1 knot.
1010, I will expect a late landing clearance Golf, Romeo will continue minimum now.
Good evening, taxi 2 kg descending inbound 6.
Taxi 2 kg, this is radar, bonsoir, you are identified, level 261, cleared B0 to Romeo arrival, runway 22, expect straight in, ILS, information kilo.
Expect minute 2 Romeo arrival, ILS runway 22, information kilo on board.
2 kg, thank you, descend, flight level 110.
Descend, flight level 110, taxi 2 kg.
Edelweiss 420, just for information, level 420 is not a valid IFR flight level, so you would have to choose 410 or 430, but that is okay. You may now descend, flight level 400, 400.
We'll descend flight level 400, Edelweiss 420. He called us out, chat. We got in trouble.
Edelweiss 420, descend now, flight level 380.
We'll descend 380, Edelweiss 420. Fuck. We got called out, chat. We tried. We're gonna go
263, just to confirm you will reach level 220 by good access.
380.
Yes, we have about 50 miles, so we'll be good, yes.
Roger.
Alright, 38,000. We're coming back down now to it. A new Dan emoji, right?
Proceed direct to Gudax.
Proceed direct to Gudax. Edelweiss 420. Forgot my call sign.
Runway freeze traffic is vacating Echo. Winds variable 1 knot. Runway 22, clear to land.
Goodbye, runway TT, Golf, Romeo.
Cap FA is requiring a random Doug screening upon our landing. Uh-oh.
Via outer and link 3.
We might be in trouble with that one.
Gate 42 via outer and link 3. Thank you, Sus for having me.
Swiss Radar, good evening. Sky applies with drive, flight level 0 with your control and request descent.
Of course, two stations. First, please Scandinavian 127 on frequency.
Roger.
State 127, Swiss Radar, hello, identify level 235. Good bay, not 2, Romeo arrival, runway 22.
Is the stretch hitting per chance? Maybe.
Cleared Beno to Romeo arrival, expect straight in ILS. 22, Scandinavian 127.
Scandinavian 127, thank you. Descent flight level 110.
Take care, Sticks. Enjoy your landing, mate.
Level 110, Scandinavian 127.
Edelweiss 420, descent flight level 220, level by Gudaks.
We'll descend 220 level by Gudaks. Edelweiss 420.
Edelweiss 349, continue on 1.2.8, have a beautiful evening.
Alright, 220 by Gudaks.
Sky up 565, Potato, hello, you are identified at flight level 320. You're cleared to Keynes 2 Romeo arrival, expect vectors out of approach runway 22, information kilo.
Right, we'll throw it into managed descent mode.
You can expect descent in 2 minutes.
We are looking good, friends. Looking good. 220, correct?
Souza, hello, Edelweiss 257 Hotel, flight 300.
Edelweiss 257 Hotel, Souza radar, hello, you are identified, level 300, proceed direct Gudaks.
Proceed direct Gudaks, Edelweiss 257 Hotel.
Sky up 565, reduce to minimum clean speed.
A little bit bumpy.
Then Sky up 565, you're cutting out a lot, your readability is 2x5.
Uh-oh.
255,
Crispy VATSIM comms.
Edelweiss 263, continue on 1.2.8, good evening.
1.2.8, have a good night, 263.
Air France 35 Hôtel Bravo, merci pour votre patience, prêt pour l'accueillance.
I didn't see you, that you are in my way. That's because I make the way come on like a piece.
Yeah, okay. Air France 35 Hôtel Bravo, prêt pour l'accueillance.
Pardon, oui, Hôtel Bravo, on est prêt pour la clearance, on le laissait juste parler. On a fait OK.
Brecker, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Remember last year there was not a single good long-haul aircraft except for the E300 for across the pond, and now we have so many. Yep. Could do it in the MD-11, could do it in the 777, can do it in the 350, could do it in the Headwind 330, could do it in the 380, the fly-by-wire 380. Yeah.
Contour 7, Papa Juliet, this radar. Sky up 565, descent flight level 180.
Can I see the transponder page in the FMS? I forgot how to set my mode C in the correct way. Sure. Serve page, and then you just turn your mode to auto, and then you can choose TARA, TA only, or standby. I use TA only just because I don't want the aircraft to climb or descend if we get an advisory warning. So TA only. Everything should just be like auto and on. Excuse me.
Proceeding direct by sea after that on navigation Contour 7 Papa Juliet. I'm so sorry I didn't see you on my screen.
Yeah, even without me, Unicom, this is far too big of a direct.
Alright, let's go and enter weather METAR report. Variable at 3, so we'll just call it 280 at 3. Outside air temperature was 6 degrees 1010 on the QNH. 6 degrees and 1010 on the QNH. Good. Our barrel minimums on the ILS runway 28 category C aircraft 2293. Good. Beautiful. That is done now. Put back that to flight plan. Beautiful.
Euroing 600 Romeo, Souza radar, good evening, squawk 6776.
Squawk 6776, 600 Romeo.
Sky up 565, descent flight level 140.
Descent 140, sky up 565.
Tanner, try using a different livery or making sure that your liveries are all up to date. I've had that issue before when like a livery's been updated. Like it was like a really old livery, but the airplane had been updated and I hadn't updated the livery yet. So maybe try a different livery or see if the livery needs to be updated. That would be my suggestion. All right, we're going to set up our brake to vacate here, friends. So our brake to vacate, we're going to want to go, we're landing runway 28. Lima 7 is where we're going to want to brake to vacate. What about plan mode? Will you work this way? Alright, good. And we'll bring that in.
Continue on 122.8. Have a lovely evening. It'll be 420, 122.8.
122.8, thank you for the ATC. You have a great evening as well. Edelweiss 420.
Swiss radar, grab an ABX.
Alright, back over to you. Why, Lima 7? Can I not use Lima 7? I guess we have to go full length? Yeah, I guess we have to go full length. I'm assuming full length then. Yeah, okay. So we're full length, brake to vacate. Arm the auto brake, brake to vacate is set. Good. So we're off with him now. And get some speed brake out. Semi brake to vacate for Bravo on the crossing runway. So I'll be just off by Lima 7. That's actually smart. I didn't think we could make that, though. Tried selecting their base livery in the same issue, unfortunately. I'm reinstalling the plane to see if that helps. Damn. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Alright, do we have... Okay, so no more approach online. We do have tower. No, it still says a... Oh, that's ATIS. Yeah, so just tower online. Okay, well, we're going to fly the approach anyways. We know what to expect. We read the ATIS. I'm curious, though. I wonder if I can change my brake to vacate. You said you set it up for Bravo? Like, did you just set your own, like, point right here? Is that what you did? Oh my god, how do you... Wrong button. I don't think I can... Can I take Echo? Too short. Echo's too short. Oh, you set it for... Okay, I see what you did. You set it there. Got you, so that you can... You're a smart man. You know that, Eric? You are a smart man, sir. You set it up for Bravo, because then it should get us slowed down by then. And then we can vacate there. Smart man, you are. Smart man. Re-engage brake to vacate. I like it. I like it, friend. I like it. Sim's frozen. Don't touch anything. Okay, we need to continue our descent. We need to be above 7 at Gaipol. So we're going to plug in 7. And we'll punch that down. Probably have to get the speed brakes back out again because we're a little bit above profile. No problem. Hey, we need your advice. What do you think is reasonable max altitude to give for my 777 across the pond? I mean, like 3.8, 3.90, something like that, I would say. It really doesn't matter, to be honest with you. R2, like, you can always request something different. Like, I put 360 in as my max altitude because that's probably what I'll be for a majority of my flight, you know? I'll probably be at 36,000 feet for a majority of it. What's the score in the hockey game, Chaz? Anybody still watching? I'm curious how New Jersey's going to do. I think the Canes are going to sweep New Jersey. Maybe 5 games. But I think Carolina's taken that series all day long. Ground spoilers armed. Approach parameters have been set. Everything is good there. Beautiful. 3-0 Carolina. Oof. Carolina's such a good team, dude. I could see them making a big run this year as well. Look on the radar. There's about to be a go-around. Uh-oh. Oh, these two guys. Someone cut the corner. Uh-oh. Yeah, someone was like, oh, this guy. Where's this guy going? He doesn't have a flight plan. He's just flying. Oh, he's probably VFR? No, what is he in? I don't even know. Yeah, these two guys are real close. Is he coming in as well? He's coming in as Zurich. Anybody else coming in? Nah. All right, we have pretty good spacing between the aircraft in front of us, and then behind us. There's not really anybody there either. So we're actually pretty good for spacing. Yeah, we'll be good for spacing. Good. As of now, the 777 is winning the poll by 62%. Yeah. I kind of figured it would, to be honest with you. Hey, man, I'm good with flying either of those airplanes for across the pond. I love me some good 777 action as well. Viper 1 seems like a military VFR. Could be. He might be doing circuits at that airport that's like down below. Transition altitude is flight level 70 here. Now the question is we might not have to actually fly the entire approach. We'll wait and see. Like, I don't know where this guy's going. Where are you going? You just left Zurich. You're coming into Zurich. Oh boy. Alright, we'll keep an eye on things. I have Navigraph looking up the gate where we're going to be at Atlanta, so I won't center on my plane. Nice. Yeah. Jesus, Henry. Was like a very strong worded call by someone in Unicom in Frankfurt arrival, cutting a part of the arrival. Uh-oh. I'll only cut the arrival if I know that there's no one else around. I don't really like cutting the arrival if I don't know. But I think the thing is right now is a lot of people are flying different approaches. I think that could be part of the problem. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, they're landing on a completely different runway. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, no, sorry. He's flying the... He's going to fly here to the airport, and then he's going to fly the... yeah, completely different arrival. Somebody else coming in, too. Be able to figure out what caused the add-on linker to not link the Ibiza scenery? No. I didn't, Sean, because what I did is I took it from the original install and then I moved it to the community folder without putting a link, and it worked. So I have no clue, dude. It's never happened before on scenery. Super weird. Well, we should see the airport down there somewhere. It's right there. Yeah. And I think it's just Tower still online. Yeah, Tower 18-1.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 257 Hotel is about, we are about 22 miles southwest of the Colton, VR, inbound the ILS. Wow, this traffic call is taking, wow, ILS 28 traffic.
Sounded like he was having a problem there. That's the first time I've ever had to deal with that, Sean. So I'll make sure to check the sceneries beforehand. But yeah, that was the first time. First time. Usually the night before, I'll go and double check the sceneries and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Jesus, what a cluster this all is. Holy. Also, our speed's a little bit quick. I'm surprised there's no, like, speed restriction. Well, we're descending anyways. I'm gonna bring our speed back. Like we're going way too quick to make these turns.
Clear traffic out of 53, left downwind, short 28 clear traffic.
Looks good down there. Speed brake is your best friend going into Zurich? Yeah, no doubt. All right, intercept is at what altitude? 5,000 feet. I'm going to bug up 5,000. And this song is about to end. And we're going to pause the music. Good. Come back up over here. Get this ready to go. Good. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content and you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. I'm going to finish my 420 stretch here before we are on the ground. Right, and I'm keeping an eye on traffic. He's good. Anybody else coming in? I hope these guys don't just like go straight in. Concerned about this guy right here.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 257 hotel.
This guy flew the full arrival. 263. So we're probably going to have to fly the full arrival as well. We got two guys on top of each other. Right here. Busy. Landing lights. Ding the cabin. Confirm those are armed. There's the airport right there, chat. Been a while since we've flown into Zurich. Beautiful part of the world. Go back, managed mode.
Your traffic, Honorary 53, established.
It's commanding 250, that's good.
Lufthansa 608 on final, the traffic flowing to minimum first speed.
This is a cluster, man. We've got this guy overshooting. We've got this guy coming in, which something leads me to believe he's just going to fly direct and in. I think that this will be messy. I predict messiness. Although it looks like he's breaking off, it looks like he may actually be... I don't know. We'll see. We also got this guy coming in, though, too, also flying a completely different approach. It doesn't help when multiple people are flying multiple different approaches. Like, these guys are not using a transition. They're literally flying direct to the airport, and then they're making a procedural turn down and in. Oh, no. Okay, no, he's not going there. No. We got somebody else coming in as well? No.
Edelweiss 257 hotel, turning onto the left downwind for runway 28 traffic.
Sorry, Edelweiss 263, are you on frequency?
Zurich 940 due to the traffic for Faten approach.
Don't disconnect. Oh, man. Somehow I'll get blamed for this. And somebody will start a Reddit thread. Somehow. This will be my fault. I promise you that. Alright, glide slope indicators coming alive. Dan's fault. I actually agree with that. All right, making our left turn here, we're going to activate approach mode so we start slowing up a little bit. This guy's going to be the problem right here. The beeline from Brussels. He's going to be the problem. I can already sense it. My spidey senses are tingling. Activate approach mode. Minimum clean speed. Arm the surface-to-air missiles. Correct. Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 420, turning final runway 28. Zurich. Alright, he's going out that way. Let's see if he tries to cut in. Or if he's going to extend it just a little bit and then down and in. We'll find out. Stay tuned to find out, chat. Let's arm our localizer. Good. Bring our camera back up here. Good. Armed. Too close, switching to guns. What was our QNH? 1010. I'm watching you, Beeline. I'm watching you. Alrighty, and we are going to arm our approach. Just came back from Turkey yesterday. 10-hour flight killed me. Oof, that's a long one, Hussein. That is a long one. Runway's right out here, chat. Alright, he was a good boy, chat. He flew. Looks like he's like coming back down around
2,500.
2,500. Not going to drop the gear yet. Speed's slowly starting to roll back. We're 14-mile final now. About a 129? 129. Can we make it happen? Hopefully no crazy float. We'll be good to go. Alright, approach is armed. Good. Landing lights are on. Cabin is seated. Beautiful. Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 420, 10-mile final runway 28. Zurich. Flew last month, Frankfurt to Denver, and then onward to Phoenix was the most exhausting travel ever. That's a, yeah. That's a long day, man. Long day. All right, tower frequency was on 18.1. I'm going to switch ourselves over now because we're on 10 miles. We're about to intercept glide slope. Zurich Tower, very good evening. Edelweiss 420, 10-mile final, ILS 28.
420 Tower, great. Continue approach after landing. Right. The runway 16 is available to vacate.
Alright, we will vacate to the right. We'll plan runway 16, Edelweiss 420. Alrighty, glide slope captured. Flaps 1.
2,500.
Gear down. speed check, flaps 2. Beautiful sounds. Beautiful sounds. Let's go and get our wing lights and nose lights on. Good. Speed check. Flaps 3. Beautiful. And coming up on 5 miles, we're going to want to be fully configured. Man, what a beautiful approach. Look at this. Sheesh. Forgot what it's like landing into Zurich. Beautiful. Alrighty, and speed check, flaps full. Fully configured, friends, ready to rock and roll. Just cam comes on. And I'm taking control of the aircraft, my airplane.
Continue approach after landing, indicate to the left, runway 160.
1000.
Check.
Number 2, continue, and after landing, vacate to the left, descend 940.
Look, number 6, 980, continue via taxiway Lima, Echo 7.
Alright, he wants us vacating to the right, chat. Vacate to the right. Sounds are up. Replay is going on. Let's get it, chat. Currently have a 2-knot tailwind.
980 from crossing runway 160. Sergeant. 420 wind, 30 release, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land.
100 above.
Edelweiss 420, thank you.
500.
Check. Sounds are up.
Minimum.
Enjoy, friends. Continue. All right, chat. Real nice landing coming up here.
$400. 300. 200. 100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20, 10, 5.
Nose down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating. Brake to vacate is working correctly. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Auto brakes off. And we'll vacate to the right. We'll use runway 16 as was advised. Beautiful. Great landing, friends. Great landing. All right, we'll vacate right and right. Beautiful. Cool, bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
Edelweiss 420, welcome to Zurich. Taxi stand Echo 42 via Bravo and Charlie.
Ready, stand Echo 42 via Bravo and Charlie. Edelweiss 420. Thank you for the ATC. Bye-bye. Bravo and Charlie. Echo 42 via Bravo. Okay, Bravo is there. Charlie,
Echo Hotel, Island 28.
Echo 42 is right here. Bravo and Charlie. All right, we're going down this way. Cool. Upstairs. Landing lights off. Wing lights off. Strobe lights off. APU master start switch is on. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Beautiful flight, my friends. Great landing. Very nice. Very nice.
The Easter Bunny donated $3 Canadian.
Hey.
Operations didn't tell me about the other celebration today. I was given the wrong chocolate. Now to go sleep until next year. So foggy.
Huge no floaties to you, the Easter Bunny. Thank you for the support, my friend. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Echo 42 for us, friends. No. We'll go Swissport. Good. And it should be our next left here and basically straight in just to the left slightly. Let's spool up the APU. We'll get you over to taxi. Beautiful flight time. 1 hour and 41 minutes on that one, friends. 1 hour and 41 minutes. A beautiful flight. Beautiful airport scenery. Beautiful airplane. Very, very good landing, Chad. Very good landing.
Mike top for tower grid, continue approach, number 3, after landing, gate to the left, runway 16 is an option to the gate. Continue and we're catching left.
You know you made it when the Easter Bunny and he's donating to your streams? Correct. Damn right on that one, friends. Alright guys, the stream has gone long enough, so we're actually not even going to, we're not even going to shut down, we're just going to pull up here at the stand. Man, this scenery is incredible. The detail is, wow. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. So we'll get the flaps all the way full again, and we'll go ahead and watch the replay. I will stop the recording so we can watch the replay. And we'll call our quits right about there. It actually took us in exactly how we want to be. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Good. We'll close this out here. What was our landing rate on that one? Landing rate was a 127 1.06 G. We were slightly right of centerline, 1.8 degrees, which we'll probably see on landing. But honestly, pretty happy with that landing, chat. Pretty happy with that one. Definitely one of my better ones this week in the 380. All right, we'll get all of the lights on. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. We'll also close G's. Quit you. Good. Don't need that open anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, sweet. Let's watch the replay, shall we, friends? We'll hit the replay button. I'll make sure the sounds are turned down a little bit here. We will pause the replay. We'll bring this forward here just a little bit. We'll go from like right about here. Should be good. Start. Yes. Resume. Good. Let's jump outside. I'll get us some nice visuals. We'll go ahead and turn this guy on, and we'll bring this back, and we'll go on like a little bit of a side angle here. We'll zoom in nicely on the aircraft like that, and there we go, friends. We'll get some replays bumping for y'all. Well, friends, what a fun day this was. I didn't think it was going to be this long. We're over 5 hours now. Definitely didn't think it would take us 5 hours, although we did have some scenery problems, and it took us a good like half hour to get all that figured out, but pretty long day of flying today. Was awesome. Just in time for the auto brake off. We're not getting it for some reason. I think it's a bug. We're not getting the auto brake off. They're starting the flare. Nice flare. Ah, chat, that was a beauty. That was definitely one of my better landings. No float on that. A beautiful cut the power, hold the flare. That was a gorgeous landing, my friends. I am very pleased with that one. Hope you guys are as well. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone of this channel, and you guys are what makes this happen. So thank you all very much for the support. Everybody came in with the gifted subs, the donations, everything in between. Thank you all so much for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with the monetary value but supports the streams, who smashed down the thumbs up button, being here week after week, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. It truly does not go unnoticed, and I really do appreciate all of you that help support the channel in any way that you can. We are live again tomorrow, my friends. I've kind of been promising that we would do 4 to FIMP. I don't even know what those airports are. I think it's in South Africa, right? 4 to FIMP. Anyways, I think that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I don't know what airline we're taking. I'll figure that all out later, but I got to go get showered, head over to the buddy's house. Go Sens go. Sens and Leafs tonight. Game 1 of the playoffs, chat, for Ottawa. 9 years. 9 years we've been waiting for this. 9 years, friends. That was a beautiful landing. Cut the power, held the flare beautifully, didn't like go crazy with the flare. That was absolutely perfect. A perfect landing. Definitely, I would say probably one of my best landings in the 350 so far, chat. I think hopefully you all agree. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Sunday. Have a great start to your week, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, I think in South Africa. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see tomorrow. Happy landings, friends. Star, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Dropping the 14 bonus as well.
Star 777X donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Now time to go cheer on your team.
Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Star. Thank you, buddy. See you tomorrow, man.